Alec 517 says Twitch is messing with Ron Subathon. TTV Arctic Assassin says EU. Rotax says send me some Bitsog, I will do it. G3 Tie 0 Ursh 1 and 3 on says hey Ron. VHS says at G3 Tie 0 Ursh 1 and 3 on. Rotax says let's chat about falling off a cliff, see if he dreams it. VHS says at Rotax 670 use symbol before your message to keep it silent. OG says or we could talk about warm waterfalls. Water just running everywhere. Such warm water. Filmsy says lol Ron. Nonstop Disco says I'm happy I found this channel. Ron seems like such a nice guy. Filmsy says honk honk. Dacio11 says wah.
Wifey says what you see is what you get. Honestly.
Filmsy says glad he's sleeping. Now I can steal those slippers. Daddy Shark says hi Ms. Lolly.
Wifey says hello at chat1971 in chat.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Thank you for the prime sub.
WOLFINGDOWNTACOS says they gotta nerf some of this shit, 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 they gotta nerf some of this shit. The Shawshank Redemption says lol. Daddy Shark says lol. Ryan loves your stream, says Ron I love you. Nonstop Disco says Ron seems like a heavy sleeper ball. Mioke says, hey, gotta nerf some of this. The Shawshank Redemption says def same dude lol. One's from Evil says hello I am Walter, nice to meet you guys, hopefully they nerf some of this shit.
Fucking missed him. It'll take a little longer.
Go Smokey yells Ron got up quick when he got the bite. I am impressed. Fishing can make a man tired, I know from experience. VHS says, Ron, please rest a bit more after you finish those chips.
Thank you for the $1 dono.
Go Smokey asks, how many fish have you caught today?
There's a fish counter on the screen.
VHS says it's Go Smokey 1. About what is your favorite TV show now?
I don't have a favorite. I just watch them.
Nonstop Disco asks, did you ever watch Breaking Bad?
Yep.
VHS says, oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched Breaking Bad. I binged watched it. Everybody kept telling me I needed to watch it, need to watch it.
Do you have your friends somewhere close around your trailer?
Oh, there's nobody out here right now, but yeah, I've got one of my buddies his is right there, and another one's right on the other side of me.
You do something together?
What do you mean? No, he works during the day and he works at night. They got full-time jobs.
I don't know, like eating or drinking.
Sometimes. Most time we just go over to the other person's shack and hang out for a minute, go back to our own. But what I do have to do is I have to go outside and pee.
Good, you not alone there.
Well, they're not out here. They probably won't be out here until this weekend. Maybe tomorrow night.
We believe your healthcare should evolve with you. And part of that evolution means choosing the right Medicare plan for you. Humana can help. With Original Medicare, you are covered for hospital stays and doctor office visits, but you'll have to pay a deductible for each. A Medicare supplement plan can cover your deductibles and co-insurance, not prescription drug coverage. With an all-in-one Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you can get all that coverage, plus Part D prescription drug benefits with no copays or deductibles. All this coverage for as low as a $0 monthly plan premium in many areas. Humana has a large network of doctors and hospitals, so call or go online today and get your free decision guide. Discover how an all-in-one Humana Medicare Advantage plan could save you money. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Do you own a lot of bras, but not a single one you really love? Introduce the wireless bra strap.
Nonstop Disco asks, how long will your shack stay up on the lake?
Anywhere 3 to 4 months, probably typically the end of February we pull them off. I think my minnows had enough.
Rux Lopez says, hello, I'm Roger. I'm from Spain. Are you fishing into your home? I don't understand. OG asks, okay. Who poked the bear? Who am I banning? VHS says at Outdoors with OG a fish. Nonstop Disco asks, oh awesome. Will you move it any or will it stay in its place the entire time?
No, I've
Daddy
moved it
Shark
quite a bit
says
already.
at DVHHHS he is never alone because someone in chat always knows where he is.
Yep. That is a true statement. That and I have people come out and check on me on a regular basis. What the hell's wrong with TV? All of a sudden it just wants to be fucked up or what?
VHS says I'm being not alone to spend time with someone offline. OG says his wife knows where to find him. Sniping Barber F says his wife knows where the couch is that she sends him to. OG asks, did you catch another fish, Ron?
No, it was a swing and a miss.
VHS says at Outdoors with OG note. Ron, you feel better after your nap?
Are you writing a book?
B. Willie asks walleye, perch? What we catching?
Nothing.
This is much nicer than my shack lol. I have a one man that I pull around.
Ruger White says that was a short nap.
VHS says we catching fun.
Ratter wheel.
Daddy Shark says hey Ruger White. Dash says Grandpa Daycare here. Brantley says hi Ron.
Hi, Brantley. Boom, boom.
You should have seen him smile.
Yeah.
Rogue Heron says enjoying that blind and sun are ya.
I am. I haven't seen it in a while.
Shitty Pants says howdy Ron and crew.
Shitty Pants, what's happening?
VHS says at Dash Life send my cheers to Brantley too. Dash says he said hi. Shitty Pants says just jumping over here. Can't do video game content. Sniping Barber F says lol.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on, fish.
Shitty Pants says I'd much rather watch Ron shoo away fish than watch a guy play video games, lol.
I don't want to take medication. Wow. It's so refreshing to find a doctor who gets what you need. Great. Good. Dr. Sadler, this kind of speaks your language.
Search, read reviews, other doctors.
VHS says at Shardy Pants 76, me too.
And sweatproof. They're leak-proof underwear from Knits. Comfy and confident protection.
Shitty Pants says plus I've been drinking so Ron's looking good. Sniping Barber F says at Shardy Pants 76 I have quite a few gamers on my list now but I don't watch them much anymore. At Shardy Pants 76 damn, that's a lot of alcohol.
Bow, ba-dum, bum, bow.
Shitty Pants says at Sniping Barber F. At Sniping Barber F I got one gamer I watch, but only if I am playing Borderlands.
Is there anything that you can see on him? The scars, birthmark.
What up? Hi. And wait.
Respect your head. Maybe a little heavier than you. Your brown eyes. And I saw some of his hair. It was dirty blonde.
Oh, that's great. That's a lot more than we had.
Is there anything else that you saw that could help us identify it? When he took his knife out, something kicked in. We just had this self-defense class in school, and the instructor lady said that if you don't remember anything else, you should slap, grab, twist, and pull. That's what I did. Good. I'm glad you liked it. You have been amazing. Doing great for me. I want her to know that.
Sniping Barber F asks is that big walleye still lurking? Shitty Pants says that sun is beaming.
I'm enjoying every bit of it. I don't have my graph down. Tired of looking at them.
Only 16. Let's get him.
VHS says Ron likes sun shining. Rogue Heron says as Lolly recording your soaps while you're out fishing.
No.
Lol. Walleye Akichi Ta says, what do you mean no electronics down?
Oh, what for? So that fucking walleye that's been lurking under here since I got here just keeps pissing me off. Comes and swims up to my minnow and fucking takes off. And no matter what I throw at him, he won't hit it. But he'll look at everything. Fuck that dude.
Especially when the victims are kids. But nowadays when else is alive, it just doesn't make any sense. She wants the good guys to win. I want the bad guys to get
Sniping Barber F says, lol.
well, sometimes they do. But you believe in karma?
Fuck that dude.
I believe in payback. Just a little unsolicited advice, just 'cause I've been there. Just be careful. 'Cause payback is the biggest bitch when it consumes you. Well, I called all pharmacies within a 2-hour radius of the attempted rape, asking if any male with blonde hair and brown eyes came in with a apparent eye injury. The Walgreens over in Superior said a guy matched that description, bought gauze, peroxide, sunglasses. They need to see that.
Walleye Akichi Ta says, I don't think I could ice fish without one.
Oh. Oh. I got my rattle reels are set at the same depth that I've been hitting fish at, so I don't mess with them. I just leave them.
VHS asks, what's the temperature you have now in the trailer?
65
Neely
degrees.
Pine says, well, lie. Ron doesn't fish. He sits and talks smart to us.
Yep.
Sniping Barber F says maybe that FIH is just narcissistic and not hungry. It just wants OT be seen on Semra.
Went down at the Grand Hotel. Fireworks, candlelight. I imagine college horror story.
Shitty Pants says we are seeing some crazy winds here. It's like I am back in the desert. Sniping Barber F says FFS I'm typing like I've been drinking.
You have no idea what kind of bitches these folks can
Imagine that.
OG says woot. The Amazon guy made it to my house today, and he was confused to where he should leave the package. Stood on my deck for over a minute looking around at my deck wondering where to put it. Sniping Barber F says I should. Maybe I'd type better. Lol. VHS says 65 Fahrenheit is fine. Dash says glad I looked out my back door. My gas meter and furnace vent was completely buried in snow. Tundra Cowboy says pretty good snownomi we had here the past couple of days.
Rumor has it we're supposed to be getting more coming. Might get more snow on Wednesday. FB&I. FB&I.
Dash says at Tundra Cowboy, no doubt. I've got over 10-foot drifts across my backyard. Tundra Cowboy says I wish I could be living the dream like you and spending all my time out on the lake. Daddy Shark says put the dome up and send it this way. OG says not from what I see. Tundra Cowboy says at Dash Life just insane. FFF Head says someone gotta make a movie about Ron.
That's a shitty idea.
Shitty Pants asks, do you usually have the same weather or can you count on a certain time off month you gotta get off the ice? FFF Head says Ron.
There's no guarantee. There's been times I've had to pull off. I've had to pull off in the middle of January, end of January, because the lakes started thawing out really bad. And then you spend the rest of the year chasing around fish in a portable. Like we start getting a bunch of sun and starts melting the snow off real bad. If it'll start washing some of the ice out. What's the matter, boys?
Pants says freaking Twitch.
Boys, your fucking dirge can't make it out here, boys. Boys, your fucking dirge can't make it out here.
VHS says at Shardy Pants 76 plus.
Where's my fucking hammer? Where is
OG
my...
says fucking network errors. Shitty Pants says Twitch is having issues again. Sniping Barber F asks when aren't they? Shitty Pants says don't leave. Tundra Cowboy asks are they struggling with DNS?
Shoulda be ding dong, but ding a ling a ling.
Shitty Pants says I am back.
Fucking quit yelling at me.
Needly Pine says Ron is so bored. Shitty Pants asks anyone else?
That's my motherfucker. I think I want a cup of coffee. Yes, I do. I don't think I know.
VHS says Shardy Pants sounds like Shitty Pants for me. Ha ha ha. Daddy Shark says yes at Shardy Pants 76. Shitty Pants says it's not you, Ron.
Well, I know it's not me. You know why? Because I'm a motherfucking genius. Now what?
Dash says at VVHHHS it's Mod Magic.
You know why? Because I'm
OG says
motherfucking
that's
winning.
Because he is at VVHHHS.
You know why? Because I'm motherfucking winning. You can go tell Ned Flanders I'm motherfucking winning. He's still losing. That's what you tell fucking Flanders. You tell him he's fucking losing. Still.
Shitty Pants says at BBHHHS I asked for my name to come up as Shitty Pants.
My wife got me a little Insta
VHS
solo.
says all okay.
Damn, forgot to get some of this too.
Shitty Pants says and I live it. Love. Dash says just like that. Rogue Heron says fancy dancy. Rotax says oh nappy time is over now. Sniping Barber F says lol WTF dash. Shitty Pants says and live it.
Fucking winning. Fucking winning, Flanders. You need to try it out.
Just spamming to get it in my favorite. Dash says at Shardy Pants 76 LMAO. Fishin 13D11, Fishin 13D1. Shitty Pants says one more spam oughta do it. I am sorry.
Oh, look there. My fancy little coffee maker just beeped at me because it's done.
Thank you for understanding.
You know damn right. You know damn right, you fucking guy.
Sniping Barber F says beep 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 boom.
Beep, beep, beep.
DVD as mint says boom 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 doom.
Hi, I'm Sally, and I lost 52 pounds with Go Love in a year and a half. I struggled with my weight for a long time due to my thyroid
Shitty Pants says gotta take advantage of a well-groomed TTS.
What about a working really well microphone? Ma. Ma. Somebody is lurking.
Disregard Identity says Twitch is breaking again, by the way.
Imagine that. Now Twitch comes after us for all sorts of money and monetary
Shitty
shit.
Pants says sounds like this morning.
Twitch comes after us for all sorts of monetization shit
VHS
and taking
says
money.
Dash Life thanks.
So what would happen if I went after Twitch for money lost and viewers lost and
OG says I swear to God Cleveland.
what? I mean, everybody wanted me to have a wireless mic. You done fucked up now, Aaron. Move over, butter.
Needly Pine says they would tell you to get bent. Shitty Pants says you must have some new emote slots available. OG
have lots
asks
of
you
them.
have any idea how high I have to have you turned up just so I can barely hear you. Then you pull that shit? Through the Trees TTV says what kind of creamer?
Nothing. What are you doing?
2 says got good internet for the middle of a lake.
Oh, did he come over and plow? No. He must have overslept. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Fuck, he was there twice yesterday. So.
Through the Trees TTV says I have the same air fryer.
All right. Because you just got little voices in your head tell you all sorts of stuff, dear. All right. Well, got to deal with these assholes on stream, so. All right. I love you. Bye.
So what got you here at this point, and where do you see your life going? Orion Rise says, do you want to live here?
Wow.
OG asks Lolly, did you know that ice fishing shacks lead to prostitution? Shitty Pants says we love you, Lolly. OG says damn it.
Where do I see my life going? I'm going to make millions and billions of dollars and create just fucked up content. Some oil tycoon, some fucking Arab prince, something is going to walk in here and start dumping off a couple.
TTV says at Outdoors with OGI, I've heard that.
They're going to start dumping off about $100,000 a month, and then I'm just going to go stupid and buy dumb shit.
Shitty Pants asks at Outdoors with OG, did you see that in the house? At Outdoors with OG. Sniping Barber F says fucked up content. TLC here he comes. Lol. Through the trees TTV says ain't that the dream Ron. OG says some state house. Yes.
I'll be doing shit like mounting a snowblower to the front of my pickup truck and blowing off the entire lake.
Don't forget about your friends, Ronald.
Hell no, I wouldn't. It ain't gonna change who I am. It's just gonna give me the ability to go do dumb shit.
Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG I was laughing so hard when that guy tried to link ice fishing to prostitution.
I about died. That story actually originated in Minnesota way back in it had to be like the late 80s, early 90s. I remember from when I was a kid. It had to do with Mille Lacs Lake.
Unreal.
I've been doing this shit for a lot of years and ain't had no goddamn ice lizard walk up here and knock on the door. Tell me $10 love me long time.
Rogue Heron says if I was rich it'd buy you pink Chevy truck.
I'd drive the shit out of it. Oh wait. That's a Chevy. It won't go nowhere.
Shitty Pants says right? Lol.
Buy me a Chevy truck and see what the hell happens. You'd be lucky that some bitch lives 24 hours.
Much worse things happening in some of those ice houses. Dash says Loftness used to build pickup mounted snowblowers, had a 4-cylinder engine in the box to power it. Rogue Heron says lol. OG says you have heard about Jackass series. I say we make the Dumb Fucks series.
Well, the thing is I know an old man just south of where I live who has a 400 small block Chevy and a 4-speed transmission mounted to a snowblower on the front of his skid steer. Something tells me if I tell him I want to make one and with my knowledge in hydraulics and fabrication and his knowledge in making that shit work, I bet you I could make a big ass, and I'm talking the snowblower that he's got it mounted on is like the size of the one in your tractor dash. He literally starts at the top of his driveway and hucks snow all the way down his driveway and across the road into the fucking field across the road.
Hip Fishing says howdy.
Hip, what's happening?
Shitty Pants says this is the type of idiot that needs their vote taken away from them.
I just want to create dumbass content. I want to be able to go buy shit to try something. Go spend like a fuck ton of money. Go get a straight axle conversion done in the Expedition with a 7.3 Godzilla motor. And then have Matt Tracks custom make me a set of fucking high-speed tracks for the snow. Just that way we can go bombing around on the lakes. Make our own accesses.
You think prostitution comes out on a frozen lake. LMAO, it's stupid and unrealistic thought.
Well, the whole thing started with a story on Mille Lacs. Way back when I was a kid, I remember my uncle and some other of my family members talking about it. I don't know if it was over Thanksgiving or Christmas, but they were doing this investigation out on Mille Lacs Lake because somebody said that there was prostitution up there. And really what they found was a bunch of drunk guys who were just staying away from their wives. They found nothing at all. They thought one of the resorts up there was supplying prostitutes. None of it was true.
Alec 517 says Twitch is back.
Back again.
Shitty Pants says the way he said it just came out as shit. Alec 517 says tell your friends. Shitty Pants says if ice lizards were a thing I'd move to his drive-a. Alec 517 says are all the fish for you and your family to eat or do you sell fish?
Can't sell fish. They have to have a commercial license and they don't.
Shitty Pants says he'd pay.
And they don't sell commercial licenses typically on stocked lakes unless they're overstocked.
OG says let's be teal. Probably a jealous wife that was pissed off he husband left every weekend. Alec 517 says makes sense. Shitty Pants says can T wait till spring here though? The trout jump into the kayak.
Oh, Twitch has got their tweeter going.
Good eats. Needly Pine says Ron or OG, what is the purpose of the timer and the stream-a-thon? I guess I do not understand.
People donate money, bits, or subs, and I gotta leave my camera on.
Shitty Pants says Subathon is a timer that Ron forgot. He will steam forever again. No thanks to me. Thanks everyone. Needly Pine says okay, I just didn't understand it fully because the timer is at 0 now, so it really means nothing. Boss Lady says Ronkel Bacon Ronchel Bacon R.
Well, see, I'm gonna stop streaming about the time I'm gonna fillet fish and make a fish fry.
Shitty Pants says at Needly Pine that means it's over. Good night, Ron. At Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, hiya boss. Needly Pine says well I guess if you don't want viewers that would be a thing. Rogue Heron asks how big was that walleye you hooked up on last night?
I don't know. I didn't measure it.
Boss Lady says hey Shitty Pants. Needly Pine says hi Boss Lady. Eight Bits One Beard says wubba lubba dub dub. Shitty Pants says crap, I missed you catch that Wally. Alec 517 says Shardy Pants. Boss Lady says hello Needly Pine. I like it in the butt says are you an astronaut? Because I really wanna explore Uranus. Alec 517 says I think I'm gonna make a stew. Shitty Pants says at Alec 517 howdy. Boss Lady says at Butt Plug Hero ULMAO.
Hey,
Needly Pine says lol.
the 80s called. They want their joke back.
Big Daddy yells Croc 82. Shitty Pants says at Butt Plug Hero ooh best converted name ever lol.
He didn't have a choice.
8-bits 1 beard yells why are fish so gullible? They fall for things hook, line and sinker. Alec 517 yells we got weights and fish. I like it in the butt asks hey bro, did your license get suspended for driving all these guys crazy?
You're the one doing all the Jane Fondas in the gym. Talking about got the song rocking out of your truck going, your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard or some shit like that.
Shitty Pants says at 8-bits 1 beard nice. Alec 517 says I wanna CUP. 8-bits 1 beard says where do fish keep their money? In a riverbank. Rogue Heron says ha 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 Ron. Alec 517 says drink up. Big Daddy says Alec 517 has redeemed 2,000 points for hydrate.
Wifey says I thought it was Barbie Girl.
Well, that one too. But he was like legit. What was the Backdoor Boys and the what was the other one? There's another one of them boy bands. There was the Backdoor Boys and another one that was out at the same time. He was all about that.
Boss Lady says hey lolly. Shitty Pants says at Lolly Invasion hi ya lolzy. Alec 517 says wifey. Croc 82 asks NSYNC.
Is that what they were called?
Wifey says New Kids on the Block.
Yeah, New Skids on the Jock
Wifey says
and
hello at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife in chat.
New Skids on the Jock and my butt stinks. Why would you have names like that? Backdoor Boys, New Skids on the Jock. That was his thing.
Dash asks NSYNC.
Yeah. Is that what it was called? My butt
Shitty
stinks?
Pants says the best boy band was the Beatles. Mark C asks, catch anything today? 8bits1 Beard says, why shouldn't you laugh at all my jokes while ice fishing? Because it'll crack you up. Dad says, sounds like a shitty group. Alec517 says, I thought I was getting called out for my skid marks on my jockstrap. Quad Skills says, hey man, good stream. Shitty Pants says at 8bits1 Beard nice. Croc82 says, not a homophobe, but a lot of those boy bands members are into other men. Rogue Heron says, new kids on the knob. 8bits1 Beard says, what is the difference between a fish and a piano? You can't tune a fish. Rotax says, this lady's kids did 2k damage hitting a snowdrift.
Damn.
Wifey says, Cleveland, BTW, I am going out with the girls tonight.
Imagine that.
Rotax says, rad condenser power steering cooler rad support all busted.
Damn.
Alec517 says, girls night whoop whoop. Rotax
Hey.
says, oh, and the fans. Shitty Pants says at Rotax 670, howdy Roro.
Rotax, my son had to tow a car.
Rotax says, hey Shardy.
He had to tow a car yesterday, and somebody thought it'd be smart to wrap the tow strap around the radiator support. Then yanked the whole front end off the car.
It's going to the body shop, she's doing an insurance claim. Oh geez. Alec517 says Dungy. Quad Skills says, I am a disabled FPS gamer. Rogue Heron says, shoulda wrapped it around the mirrors. Shitty Pants says at Rotax 670 is my favorite mod here. OG is kind of a bully lol. Alec517 says around the tires work best.
Hey,
Rogue
hey.
Leo asks, hi, are you literally...
Rotax got your ass
fishing?
fooled. Rotax
Quad
got
Skills
your
says
ass
you
fooled
play any
then.
Games.
You wait until you annoy the piss out of him and you got to take him
8bits1
out of
Beard
doing something
says,
he's
how
doing.
many anglers does it take to change a light bulb? 4. 1 to change the light bulb, and 3 to brag about how big the old one was and about the one that they would have changed, but they got away. Alec517 says he's fishing at Quad Skills. Shitty Pants says, oh, and Soggy is okay, but fuck you Soggy. Rotax says, I am just an asshole. Dash
you
says
got
at Shardy Pants 76 bully. Paleys.
you got Rotax fucked up, man. Rotax is coming here with a goddamn sword swing and just took everybody's head off. He
I
didn't
like
give
it
a
in the
fuck.
butt says, hey big boy, you've got 206 bones in your body. Would you like one more? You're so hot. Shitty Pants says, ill, never piss off anyone.
Man, I can't wait to show my future sister-in-law this chat log.
OG yells, who said that?
My little
Speak
sister.
now. Shitty Pants says, well maybe. Alec517 says LMAO. Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG me.
Yeah, I have to forgive my ugly little sister, butt plug hero.
Quad Skills asks fishing.
Rattle wheels. Bent.
I like it in the butt says what goes bu ww bu ww bu ww. The ambulance that is on the way to pick me up because my heart just skipped a beat looking at you. R R R R R R R R R R R R R. Shitty
Oh
Pants
man.
says I forgot about Dash. He's amazing. Robio asks how do you know when the lake is melting? Or it will be too late. Shitty Pants says Baricon is okay. OG asks wait. At Butt Plug Hero Ooh as your sister. And as
Yeah.
a female?
Yeah, my ugly little sister.
Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG it's a bully.
No, it's my ugly little sister.
Barracan says ban Butt Plug Hero Ooh forever and ever. No unbans. Quad Skills says have a good stream.
Well, thank you.
Barracan says oh damn look at that. I forgot that.
Don't pick on my little sister. She gets emotional. Damn, they didn't make it very long.
8bits1 Beard says why is fishing such good business? The net profits. I like it in the butt says is your name Wi-Fi? Cuz I'm really feeling a connection. Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG used to be female. In transition. Rogue Heron says WTF lol. Robio says lol. Croc82 says what up with all the butt names. Barracan says I think a grade 6 classroom rated us. Shitty Pants says but why not?
Sun's going down.
Rotax says just the type of people Ron attracts to this stream.
Yep.
Shitty Pants says it's just a name. I've been around a while. I love my name. OG says I got one for you Ron. What goes clip clop bang bang clip clip clop. Rogue Heron says Ron's facial expressions are priceless.
I mean, how the hell do I know? Goddamn horse walking down the street? One that walks in the bar, the bartender says white a long face?
Croc82 says true story we have beaches in New Zealand called Browns Bay and Red Beach and a joke at school decades ago was when the tide is out at Browns Bay you can always go for a swim at Red Beach. OG says an Amish drive-by.
Oh, that's horrible. Wah, 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 wah. I really wish I had a snowplow right now. I want to plow the whole lake.
Barracan says Croc82, I think you got that backwards. Shitty Pants says you probably don't remember my last name was Captain Kilvlar. Rogue Heron says grab the shovel. Croc82 says at Barracan it has been many years. Yes, you are correct. Shitty Pants says not to be confused with Captain Kevlar. Dude stole my name. I like this name way better. Robio says with all this chatty chat on back doors, I just realized that there is a bye in my nickname Cheese, thanks Ron.
Start making room on the counter to clean fish.
OG says I heard that joke on 93X this morning. Walmart sold a toy remote control for ages 3 and up and that joke was played by pressing one of the buttons. Croc82 says 2 in the stink, 1 in the pink it seems today.
Finish my coffee, fillet some fish.
Rogue Heron says weirdos. Croc82 asks joke, how do you know an Asian has robbed your house? Shitty Pants says be right back, gotta say hi to someone.
Yes, sir.
Sharticus1 says now that is a Shartabulous name at
What's
Sharty
that?
Pants 76.
No, I didn't
Shitty
get one
Pants
plowed.
says at Croc82.
Everybody was just wore out. I mean, I just drove off the access. What's that? Yeah. So. I do too. I got lines down. I missed one already. I got 2 nice eaters sitting in the basket. I'm going to flay up here in a little bit. So. All right, brother. Bye.
Barracan says at Croc82, keep the discriminatory jokes to yourself. XX Billy Jack says Ron Mexico. OG says supposedly there is a Tic Tac video about that remote. Shitty Pants says back, had to say hi to Hula. Another real one.
That's my dude right there, Texas Hula.
Riptide MN says it's nice that the snow stopped. We got a lot in asterisk over the last 2 days.
Riptide, go into your chat settings. Take it off of I don't know what they call it. It's like some kind of shield mode.
XX Billy Jack says hey Conehead. Riptide MN says St. Cloud. Shitty Pants says at XX Billy Jack hi. At XX Billy Jack, did you just finish that movie? XX Billy Jack says yeah. Shitty Pants says at XX Billy Jack nice. John says afternoon.
Howdy.
Shitty Pants asks at XX Billy Jack, did you like it? At NH Captain Hey Cap. Rogue Heron says best part of Conehead's movie Chris Farley. John says been lurking all night. Hey there Pants.
Wifey says, Dad, can you help me? I love Farley.
I see that poor kid in the rowboat. You were fucked up for that.
OG says disagree at Rogue Heron. It was David Spade.
Wifey says yes, I'm laughing.
Rogue Heron says Farley is great.
Wifey says he looked just like him.
John says at Lolly Invasion, hello there my lady.
Wifey says hello at NH Captain.
Shitty Pants says at Lolly Invasion.
Ugh. Yeah.
Joey 6254 says how's the weather there neighbor?
Oh. Last time I was outside in the truck, it was 8 degrees out, so.
Wifey says I hope someday we'll see that same scenario.
Kid out there trying to do an honest day's fishing in a rowboat. And my
I
wife.
almost wet my pants in the boat that day.
Rogue Heron says lol lolly.
Oh, got her out of reel. Got her out of reel. Come on.
Shitty Pants says to bad it wasn't 6. 6 is good. Seinfeld joke.
Wifey says Cleveland, you got to admit it was funny.
I don't have to admit to nothing. I am saying nothing. I thought it was just wrong making fun of a kid out there trying to do an honest thing. Y'all see what I got to deal with at home?
Every time I think of it, I laugh so hard.
Rogue Heron says LMAO Ron. Shitty Pants says hides. OG asks, was that from Black Sheep?
No, Tommy Boy.
Riptide MN yells, Tommy Boy is so good. Fat man in a little coat. Rogue Heron says the poor boat laughing face.
This isn't how. I know he's not answering your calls, but he's not answering mine.
Need to hang this up. Oh, quit your flopping around, fucker. Your dinner. Let me borrow this. This'll work minty.
John says, hurry, flop off the table.
Good grief. Is there... What's up?
Rogue Heron says Fish is looking for a wrench upside the head.
Foot the same way. All slushed out and everything. Still going across it. 16. No, ain't nothing plowed out here. Ain't nothing plowed. You're going through over 20 inches of snow. There might be more coming Wednesday. Well, all you can do is try, pull it out there, set it down, pop a hole. If it has a fucking geyser on you, go fishing.
Disregarded entity says SoFlo does it plenty.
So. All right, brother. Bye. All right.
Rotax says let's call it food prep. Not fish cleaning. Immediately Kind asks maybe put the camera so we can see what you are doing and not your back?
'Cause I don't want my camera full of fish shit.
Depth Crusher says you eat the bones too.
No.
Poppies37 says carpenter at work. Rogue Heron says I just had salmon and halibut for dinner last night. Coho and spring salmon. SC37 says it's actually quite boring staring at your back.
I'm gonna go watch somebody else then.
Nah. Rogue Heron says looks like a bear sucking fish. Vernick asks, what are you using for batter?
BTY or fish batter. I'm not even doing a batter, I'm doing a breading.
P-Cat Play says, what are you doing?
Prepping my dinner.
I thought he was sawing wood for the first 10 minutes. Whoops, I'm blind. F-Zero or Leaf says hello.
Howdy.
Rogue Heron says, well, if he was sawing woodfish, it would be carp. F-Zero or Leaf asks, has anyone told you sound like John Goodman?
Nope, never heard that before. Do 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 do.
P-Cat Plays says at Rogue Heron, ha ha ha. Vernick says I like Cajun Shore lunch.
I do too. That's what my son and I get.
Rogue Heron says me to Advenic.
Where are my bags? Where are my bags? Where are my bags? Where are my bags?
OG yells, I think I am going to start banning everyone that says that. Baffo. Rogue Heron says at Vernick.
I know I got some down here.
Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG ban OG. Rogue Heron says John Goodman is a legend. F-Zero or Leaf says at Rogue Heron yeah L like John Goodman. But Ron sounds just like him haha. YouTube it. Shitty Pants says OG will probably ban you tonight, but don't forget to check the appeal. Rogue Heron says he does Ron was busting your balls. Barracan says at Shardy Pants 76 appeals are turned off lol. Shitty Pants says at Barracan well shit. Barracan says unless you have a cute sister between 25 and 45 I don't unban. Shitty Pants asks do I beg forgiveness now or later?
Do do do.
This is an illegal triad gambling
At Barracan I got a sister, but she had a better beard than I do. Barracan says I might be okay with that. Think of it as a nut warmer for in the winter. Shitty Pants yells at Barracan yes. Rogue Heron says lol. OG says what do they say? It's easier to ask permission than to get out of an OG band. Shitty Pants says gotta love at Barracan. At Outdoors with OG simmer down. P-Cat Plays says oh no. Barracan says beauty isn't everything. Sometimes functionality comes into play. Rogue Heron says lol log.
How many cards have you been on over the years? How many came back and asked for help?
3, 1.
Okay, party people, listen up. I went back 7 days and downloaded all hidden progress and service calls in close proximity to the Chinatown car. We got 3 calls with suspicious vehicles. I ran the plates, legit, but the third came back a ghost. I put that plate into our lookout database and just got a text back with its location. 236 West 21st.
He's gonna try again with that. It looks like a carry forward from the other side of the plane. Hiding out what's going on. Let's go.
Shitty Pants says walking on ice is almost as fishing on ice with OG.
So we can run in reverse when it's off.
Crap. Big Daddy yells none of this, just cheer.
Thank you for the biddies. Yes.
Shitty Pants says I missed that joke up. Mess.
Meth.
Timed out with bits says Nunyo Biz. Timed out Nunyo Biz for 10 secs with 50 bits.
That motherfucker.
Rogue Heron asks what movie's on?
It's not a movie, it's a show, TV show. And it's Chicago PD.
Shitty Pants says lol Nunya. Rogue Heron says 10 to 4. Shitty Pants says now that's comedy.
Tired eye disease. I hid from the camera, and I wanted to hide from the world. For years, I thought my TED was beyond help. And then I had my doctor,
Rogue Heron asks Ron how's Dash Life doing?
Good, he was in here earlier.
American asks Shardy Pants 76 how was your trip on OG Airlines? Rogue Heron says that's good. Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG, make sure you just time me out and not ban. At Barracan, this dude. Boss Lady asks Shitty Pants, did you get into trouble? Shitty Pants says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife nah. Rogue Heron says howdy Boss Lady. Boss Lady says lol. At Rogue Heron hello. Shitty Pants says that Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, I am just giving OGA a hard time. OG as a bully. Boss Lady says he's got a hammer for the channel. I'd probably watch out. Rogue Heron says no crying in here lol. Enollied asks do you fillet your fish yourself or someone do it for you?
Somebody does it for me. I got a little garden gnome I keep down in the cabinet that fillets fish for me.
None Yo Biz says how big was the fish you caught? I missed it.
Should have been here. Should have been here. One of the walleyes I should have probably threw back, but I really just have a hankering to eat some walleye. And I want fish nuggets, so that's what I'm making.
Shitty Pants says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, now Chancel watch out. I am a bully OG.
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy Yells Havoc 1993 just subscribed for the first time.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's
Twitch
plan.
says stop banning everyone. Ron is trying to make Twitch a job.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
Knives asks, howdy sir, we cooking up some fish?
Oh yeah, we are. Oh shit. That wasn't real smart. I guess bought eggs for nothing because I'm just gonna dry bread them.
What kind am?
Walleye and crappie.
Kind. Rogue Heron says pretty handy little stove. Shitty Pants says a lot of people troll first to make sure they don't get banned. Then send money. MDO Brew says damn a whole trip back to the store for nothing.
No, I'll just double bread them.
Nice says nice.
Double bread them.
Umgetstig says you can still give them an egg wash.
Yeah.
Boss Lady says Shitty Pants, I'd probably watch it. Havoc 1993 says I really enjoy this type of stream. Knives says I like to bread them, dip them, and rebread them. Gives it a good crunch.
And that is what I'm fixing to do.
Howdy, boss lady. Boss lady says, hey knives. Shitty Pants says that boss lady trucker Chad's wife people should just be nice straight away.
I can't afford to have nice people as mods. People who let too much slide cost people their channels.
Alfred Wallace says hi.
I prefer my mods to be assholes. Howdy.
Shitty Pants says not mods, just people. Boss lady says I agree Shitty Pants, but there's a lot ignorant people in this world. You should know by now. Shitty Pants says we joke around and have fun. People see this and think they can come in straight away and think they can also.
Well, for the most part they can, but...
None Yo Biz says how many pound tanks are those? Nice
1 pound.
setup.
1 pound cylinders. I found that my cookware works a lot better on 1 pounders.
Shitty Pants says don't ban them.
I usually
Rose
don't.
Says guess the movie from quote. I like my women like I like my coffee, bitter and murky. Shitty Pants says it's for Ron's cum on pins.
See my neuropathy? That's my neuropathy going right there.
Unpinned. Crack.
That's the shit I gotta live with all the time.
Uppins. Ban me all. Knives says, did you see Fish and Morty's crappie Alfredo he made? I'm
No.
half tempted to try it. Shitty Pants says, sorry you have to deal with Ron. Rogue Heron says at Shardy Pants 76 you've been drinking a little of Grandpa's old cough medicine. Shitty Pants says I have eye issues that makes me mad while fishing.
Mine just happened at random. 1 minute I'll be fine, next minute I'm shaking like you wouldn't believe.
At Rogue Heron couple sips.
So then it forces me to do shit like that, and I don't like that because it turns out sloppy.
Rogue Heron says at Shardy Pants 76 lol. I get really shaky from caffeine, I hate it. Mr. Rick to you says, how we doing, Ron?
Doing good, how are you doing? Oh, and I got a rattle reel going off. Crappy.
Shitty Pants says I can see your frustrations. Not being able to tie a knot while fishing is one of the worst things that can happen to a fisherman. Mr. Rick to you says doing good man.
Little guy.
Shitty Pants says mine is sight.
I just choose to learn to figure out how to do it. on. Work fingers. Jeez, all we're doing is flipping fish over. Really?
Mr. Rick to you says, what you cooking up, boss?
Walleye and crappie.
Shitty Pants says, not much worse than trying to tie a knot you can't see. Vernick says, I need cheaters now to tie a jig on 3-pound test. Otherwise, it might take me 29 minutes. Mr. Rick to you says, nice, never had that before. Big Daddy says change the current title to Stream-a-thon. Snowdrift all around my tiny house on a frozen lake. Tour, FH, Fish. Stream-a-thon, happy hour 6 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Time added as double. MDO Brew says damn those look good. Rogue Heron says looks good polar bear. Big Daddy yelled, Trucker Chad, just cleared 10 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Damn, that walleye's good.
Trucker Chad says looks good.
Tastes damn good too. I wasn't quite paying attention to how many I was throwing in here. Some of them were stuck together.
Rogue Heron says can't get no fresher than that. Alex 517 says thrown apple seed. Rigoroad says too much oil, put it in the air fryer.
No, I put too many fish in this batch. So they started sticking together. And I don't like air fried fish. I don't think it tastes right. Tried it twice, didn't like it.
Trucker Chad says, okay, I will be there in a while.
You'll be gone before you get here, I promise you that.
Alec 517 says no backseat cooking. Rogue Heron says always love watching you cook. Rigoroad asks you had to do it twice before knowing you won't like it.
Well, you gotta look at other way other people do it, see if it turns out better. Gotta try it a couple of different ways.
Alec 517 says is it battered?
Breaded. I'm not a big batter fan. It gets too thick on there. I'm not a big fan of battered fish. Puts too much breading on it. Makes it too thick. It's like you're eating a loaf of bread around your fish.
I didn't know there was a difference breaded versus battered. Now I know.
Breaded is a liquid mix. Like a dough mix that you put on it. Where breaded is dry.
Chef Ron.
That's why I like cooking them in nuggets. They cook faster.
Barley stew.
I cook them in nuggets because they go faster.
Rogue Heron says, Ron, when the ice thaws, maybe try a cooking stream every so often, just food for thought.
Do you know how many cooking streams I've done? You're extremely late. I've done at least a few hundred of them. I do ribs, chicken. I've showed people all my different stuff that I do with ramen noodles. You're way late. This is just my lazy time of the year. I don't cook a whole lot out here because I can't eat a whole lot of fish.
Alec 517 says, yeah, get with it, Rouge, you're late to the game, ha ha ha. Rogue Heron says, I've watched a few, I've been around for years.
And then you missed a lot because out on the road I did a shit ton of cooking streams. Sometimes 2 or 3 a day. I bet y'all didn't know my wall fan makes a great exhaust fan.
I know you did. Diva Girl 2 asks, what are you cooking?
Crappie and walleye.
Yum. Barrican says, well, that didn't work out. Rogue Heron says it's relaxing. Diva Girl 2 says, I haven't had fresh fish in years. Alec 517 says, LMAO, I have fresh fish every night if you know what I mean. Big Rigs 10 says, I you. Diva Girl 2 says at Elect 517. OG yells, holy fuck. What did I miss? That timer though. Damn it.
Somebody grab a clip of this.
Brew says, can you say these fish are fresh since they are pre-frozen?
Double breaded fish
Vernon
nuggets.
asks, any sides with that fish?
Nope. I kind of like my fish straight on.
MDO Brew says, what kind of dip you got? Alec 517 says, that looks delicious, Ron. Big Daddy says, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife created a clip.
Thank you.
URL. Alec 517 says, any fries with that shake?
Bow chicka bow bow.
Diva Girl 2 says, my fat fish is bluegill.
Well, looks like I forgot to bring tater sauce.
OG yells back at 5 hours. Let's go. Big Daddy says N4CER44 created a clip. URL. Diva Girl 2 asks, can you show us the outside? Corn Pop asks, ho sauce. Boss Lady says, got it. MDO Brew asks Ron, how many fish nuggets can you fit in your mouth at once?
Why is it? MDO bro, how much money can you donate to my PayPal? I bet you it's not enough.
OG says, confirm Pepe Ron.
What?
How?
Well, we'll look right meow. Oh shit. OG with $100 dono. Thank you.
The Pizza Turtle says, hey man, hope you are doing good.
Doing great. OG, thank you.
Grandma Sue 22 says, hello Ron, hope you are doing well today.
Oh yeah. Got a whole plate full
MDO
of...
Brew says, pog. Boss Lady yells, dono hype.
Thank you. They're hot. They're damn good.
Grandma Sue 22 says, hi at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Barracan says, happy hour in 10 minutes. Get your coin purse ready. OG yells, damn it. Boss Lady says, carrot, carrot, carrot. Diva Girl 2 asks, are you far from town?
No.
Boss Lady says, hey Grandma Sue. OG asks, refund? Barracan says, isn't it in the title since 530? OG says, JK, don't.
Already done. No, it isn't. You're lucky. I was trying to issue it to you. OG donated $100, Barracan. I don't even know what my timer's at.
No. Barracan says it should be. I know.
Was happy hour for cash donos only or what? Or for all donations?
Cup 0 FJOE4U says hello from Lakeland, Florida.
Well,
Totally
hello.
Nirda says heya. Scotty Raymack asks Ron, do you drink? Baseball Master 5565 says what you munchin' on? Just join. Big
Crappie and
Daddy
walleye.
says change the current title to Stream-a-thon. Snow drifts all around my tiny house on a frozen lake. Happy hour 6 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Double time added. Tour, FH, Fish, Stream-a-thon. Barracan says everything.
Okay. Right now I'm drinking Coke Zero. Enjoying these. Damn, these turned out good. That basket, best play of the game. Best $17 I spent this year.
Twitch broke something. Want let the bot change the title.
Their Twitch supports Twitter has been
Diva
blowing
Girl
up.
2 asks how long will the lake be frozen?
There's no guarantee. Usually until the end of February at least.
Can I ask what state are you in?
Minnesota. Damn. I want to eat all these, but I know I can't. I will regret it. Fuck, this is good. I love eating fish. What the hell?
Big Daddy says change the current title to Stream-a-thon. Tiny house on a frozen lake. Happy hour 6 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Double time added. Tour, FH, Fish, Stream-a-thon. Barracan says aw, they added a title limit.
Oh.
Lame.
I've got another $5 dono.
Shitty Pants says at Barracan nice.
I got another $5 dono. Thank you for the $5 donation.
MDO Brew says Ron sent you $5 PayPal. Cheers.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Every bit of it helps. That's what goes into keeping this operation running. So now I'm stockpiling money in the bank.
OG asks at MDO Brew, would you like a custom name? Big Daddy yells Agoric 1337 is rating us with 4 viewers.
Damn. Raiders, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Egoric?
Corn Pop asks if you were stockpiling it in the bank, do you think you would plan a heist to rob it?
Why would I? You understand that banks have
Boss
to carry...
Lady says welcome Raiders.
Banks have to carry 10% of all the money that's deposited in their banks. They have to carry it on site. Do you know that 98% of bank robbers are caught? or 97. I think it was 97.5 or 97.6, whatever. Semantics, but
92 Pizza says hello bro. MDO Brew
What's happening?
says at Outdoors with OG Naw. I like how it says MDO Brew. Trucker Chad says you juicy robed yourself of a fart.
one more, I gotta be done. Or I'm gonna be up pacing all night. Fuck, this is good. All right, I gotta put it down. I gotta put it down. I have gout, and
Diva Girl 2 asks, is it cold in your tiny house? How do you heat it? For 3 cups says Chase Fletchelos backquote.
exclamation point FH for the stats. It's currently 62 degrees in here, and it's just because I just turned the heater back on.
says, hi bold man. Barracan says, well you got 10 hours.
Damn.
So you'll be up all night anyhow. Get your monster flowing. Lol.
Not bad manners, just good food.
MDO Brew says, Ron, where do you keep your fish before you fillet them?
I have a live well basket for them.
Boss Lady yells dodo hype. Diva Girl 2 asks OMG, are you fishing?
Yes. Exclamation point tour. Oh. Well, thank you all for that. That's all courtesy. That meal is courtesy of you guys. Every meal I eat out here is courtesy of you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for all y'all have been tuned in, even despite Twitch's fuck ups. Sit here for a minute, let my food settle. Damn. TV's fucking up. I'll put the rest of that in the bag.
Ryan loves your streams, asks any fish today?
Fish counter, top of the screen. I know somebody added that last one I got. Black crappie. And we just ate walleye and crappie. I'd say it's a win-win today, huh?
One fish W. OG says no.
Thank you, OG.
There ya go. Ryan loves your stream, says what type of fish was it?
That I ate or that I caught?
Caught.
One walleye, one crappie, I think. You guys can always go into my Discord and look too. If you're ever wondering the fish I've caught, the ones that are logged are in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord.
MDO Brew says you need a fish log overlay.
Hit exclamation point fish. That's why it's in the title.
Mainlinia says what is the biggest fish caught through the shack?
38-inch northern pike.
MDO Brew says how late you gonna stay up and fish for?
I stay fishing. I just leave the rattle reels down. Wake up at random.
Mainlinia says you should rent to guest stars, follow or pay to visit.
I don't do that. My followers are in the area and I know it and they want to come out fishing, they just come out fishing. I don't do that. If it didn't cost money to make content, I'd just do it for free.
Ryan loves your stream, says which fish tastes better, the little green one or the golden big one?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ray Samad says make America great again.
Make my bank account great again. Oh, you ain't got that in you? My bad.
None Yo Biz says make the fish bite again.
Boy, I already ate some.
Mainlinia asks how much ice you on right now.
16 inches. $16.
John Ryder 1 asks, are you not cold?
No.
Mainlinia says, are there any people around you with shacks or are you solo?
No, I got 2 other people by me, but they're not out in their shacks tonight.
John Ryder 1 says, how long will the lake stay frozen?
Usually till the end of February. But or longer.
OG says Tillsbury G. Spring. Big Daddy says Charm 77 created a clip. URL.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Mainlinia asks you, have a four-wheeler or snowmobile?
A truck, SUV.
John Ryder 1 says, I bet it's been a struggle with the storm.
Not really. First storm, yeah. But lately, no. Just means I had to move a little more.
Good. Mainlinia asks, so they plow the lake?
No. I had my buddies come out and plow the lake.
John Ryder 1 asks, do you catch to eat?
Just did. Just did a catch and cook.
Cool, I bet it's really fresh.
Yep. Still flopping when I prepped it. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do.
OG asks Barracan, where is the happy hour overlay? Mainlinia asks, are your lines that you have set at diff depths?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Barracan says there is none. Mainlinia asks how deep where at.
15 feet.
Barracan says it's just double time. Mainlinia asks that's to bottom?
Yep.
Lol. The lake is 15 feet deep?
No, you asked how deep I was fishing.
Coca-Cola Mommy asks, hey Ron, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good.
Mainlinia says where shack is how bottom.
15 feet.
Big Daddy yells boss lady trucker Chad just cheered 81 bits.
Yep.
Coca-Cola Mommy asks that is great, I am glad. I see you are in a tiny house right now. Do you still have the van as well?
Oh, yeah.
Mainlinia says that's what you are fishing at. Yes.
You asked me how deep is the spot that my fish house is on. My tiny house is on 15 feet of water. I'm fishing the bottom for the walleye coming through.
So to bottom of the lake.
How deep does the lake get is what you're asking? There's 26-foot deep holes in this lake. It has multiple deep pockets, but the bottom always changes on it.
Ever fish in Alaska?
No. Next year.
Go. Coca-Cola Mommy asks, have you caught anything big so far today?
No.
Turboslayer 987 says hi.
There aren't no real big fish in this lake. If it is, it's absolutely random. Lake's full of eaters.
Hi.
Hi. I'm kind of a food coma right now. I don't get to eat fish very often.
Coca-Cola Mommy says at Turboslayer 987, hey at Turboslayer. Questella says hi. Kitchton Zero says meow. Turboslayer 987 says ooh.
Maxie, why don't you go to your room? I don't know, so... It wasn't he. Search room?
Boss Lady says hey Questella. Barracan says 35 minutes left on happy hour. Double your time.
Boop boop doop doo 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 doo.
Mainlinia asks, do you grill?
Are you writing a book?
Questella says sup boss. Turboslayer 987 says I have never been fishing.
Really? Well, I believe there's a lot of people that don't fish.
Boss Lady says not much Questella.
Questella.
Mainlinia says I did.
Oh. You might want to leave that chapter out.
Barracan says someone should write a book about me.
What?
Questella says yo, I'm lurking, trying to figure out how to build a desk to make this space where my PC is and whatnot not suck. Turboslayer 987 says yeah I will go soon. Boss Lady says dono hype. Coca-Cola Mommy says I love
What?
fishing, deep sea fishing and ice fishing are the best for me. Mainlinia asks what state Mish.
Dono hype. Where did I get a donation from?
Big Daddy yells Questella just cheered 20 bits.
Hillbilly, hillbilly, hey, hillbilly, hillbilly, hey.
Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee yay. All right.
Boss Lady says, hey Buzzy. Mainlinia asks what state. Da Buzzard says, hey Bossledy. Lol. Oops. Barracan says at Mainlinia Red Chatman. Boss
Fishy
Lady
nuggets.
says, lol, that's okay, Buzz.
Fishy nuggets. Fishy nuggets.
Mainlinia says, okay, smartass.
What do you mean?
Turboslayer 987.
Do you
says,
not
"Where is
read
the best
anything?
place to go fishing?"
Are you
Doc
are you
Buzzard says, sometimes my fingers don't work in the right order are.
are you not are you in K I mean are you blind? Oh, I heard you. Which one are you? There you are.
Mainlinia says, not you.
Nope. Nope. That was a walleye, just sucking on it. Let's see if I got a minnow left. Swing and a miss.
Boss Lady says,
Oh,
mine
you
either Buzz.
fuckers.
Let me ask you something. How come you asking so many jackassy questions?
My name is Bill.
Hi, Bill. Fucking hate you every month. But you are consistent.
Barracan says that alert was for you. Billy says LMAO. Turboslayer 987 says, where is
Who the
best
fuck let
place
Billy
to go
back in
fishing?"
here? I thought we had a team meeting about him.
BFTURTLE 420 says hi.
I thought we had a team meeting about that fucking Billy guy. I got somebody in here trying to write a
Daddy
book about
Shark
me.
yells Billy. Boss Lady yells Billy Helmet Burbot.
Fucking Billy.
Billy says, hey Ron, you cannot get rid of me that easy.
Oh, fucking Billy butt cheeks.
Chad, Boss Lady, tell Ron I really can be a nice guy. Daddy Shark says Billy is cool. Barracan says yes we did, and I told you we signed a 12-month contract with the state to keep him around for a tax rebate.
Fuck, I forgot. My bad. Son of a bitch.
Boss Lady says hence why you keep giving us biatches crap, Billy. Coca-Cola Mommy says lol. KC800 says hi new here watching from Canada. Rotax asks the Burbot are biting good on leech, ready for some cusk nuggets?
Fuck yes I am.
Billy says I am like your child credit Ron. Turboslayer 987
You're
says,
more like
"Where
my
is the
fucking
best place to
hemorrhoids."
go fishing?"
You're more like my fucking hemorrhoids, a pain in my ass.
Rotax says 4 months lobster, let's go.
Own it.
Billy says LMAO. Rotax says I never had lobster, so I won't know the difference.
If you ice fish,
KKG Poseidon says same. Barrican says maybe
He's,
we can get the short bus to pick him up during the day and take him to a park or something. Hip Fishing says I too heard that people are slaying burbot on leech. Buzzard says Witch Hazel is a lifesaver.
If you are an ice fisherman, whether you're running in porties, whether you're running in your hard shack, I will tell you verbatim, get one of these. It's a fish well by Clam.
Mom Me says OMG, you all are hilarious.
Get one of
I
these.
A great laugh today. Thanks for that, mods and Ron Wall.
Because
says Ron that basket would freeze right in if I used it.
No.
Let's go Hip.
Believe it or not, I tried that out. So when my son and I were out this weekend, I drilled the hole outside. And we put it outside. We literally drilled the hole outside and put it outside and left it outside overnight. Checked it in the morning, it had a little bit of ice on it, but literally popped it up. And then I tested it again today because it was colder. When we left, because we put an 8-inch hole out on Nunya, when I left today,
my hole's hourglass and gets smaller and smaller.
But they don't with this. It's crazy. I can't explain it. I just did it in here. I put, and I had the fish. I had 4 fish in there. Left them in there. And then we went and did all my errands today. Came back and I had the whole sleeves pulled out. So it was wide open, exposed to the cold air and everything. Didn't freeze in. I literally...
I just bought the 10-inch. I should have got the 8.
This thing is like working minty. It's the best $17 I spent.
Haystacks Calhoun says you know I'm smoking a bean. Big Daddy yells Nunyo Biz, just cheers 65 bits.
Oh, you're going to give a shit. You know why? Because I'm talking about it.
Says cheap enough.
Yeah. Got it at Runnings.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ashley outside right.
Your mama ugly too, but I still fuck with her.
Hip Fishing says I got mine for like $6. Lol. Boss Lady says, hey, that's my alert. VHS says, wow, 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 second fish today. Hip Fishing says I make clam sleds though. Rotax says long hip.
My son used to make the ones for otter.
Haystacks Calhoun says, do a lot of people fish in their home, or are you a Renaissance man?
There's a lot of people that do this. Thousands. All across the upper Midwest.
MDO Brew says asterisk third fish today.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Fuck they do.
Bill.
Fuck off, Bill. You got time for that shit. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Bill. Show up every month, steal my money, motherfucker. Piece of shit.
You ever fall in the ice?
No.
OG says hip. I make federal ammo. Love the partnership we have with you. Pip Fishing says, oh, I don't work for Clam. We make their sleds only. Rotax asks roto molding?
Motherfucker.
Boss Lady says if you're going
My
to
name's
donate,
down.
now is the best time within the 20 minutes. Hip Fishing says thermoforming. Barracan says law. Rotax says heat and vacuum. Hip Fishing says yep. Barracan says THNKS og. Rotax says I guess to be roto molded it would make 2 sleds at once. Barracan says many good trolling will come from that.
How much is it? I want somebody waking me up in the middle of the night for a fucking $1.
$25.
That motherfucker's gonna get me every goddamn time because it's the sound of my rattle reels. And I got no. Fuck you guys, fuck you very much. Someone gonna do that shit.
Where's Saz and Jim? Lol. OG says it was your idea, Ron.
No, it wasn't. Fake news. Fake news.
Rotax says carrot.
Bananas. Fake news.
You said it, I heard.
Fake news.
Carrot, carrot, carrot.
Bananas, fucking sweet corn, and tomatoes. The worst part is that shit'll wake me up in the middle of summer too. It's just a natural reaction.
I am glad I wake up to it, or I would have missed that 27-incher.
Oh, yeah, it's... Some people get mad at me because I'm on it. A rattle reel goes off, I'm on it usually by the second
Helps
jingle.
to have a very quiet ice shanty.
Doesn't bother me in the least. Usually by the second jingle, I am up and at it. First time my son spent the night with me in a fish house and a rattle reel went off, he was like, holy shit.
Rogue Heron says says, well, I am back from stacking wood. I missed a fish, I see. Hip Fishing says in the shack stirring IceCon, I wait when the rattle goes off. It's funner watching people fall out of the bunks and run into each other. Rotax says I do like the light up reels. Waking up to a rattle can
Yes,
be
sir.
confusing.
Yeah,
I am half asleep
that's fine.
fighting a fish
I didn't figure
wall.
you would until tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't figure you were going to be out here until tomorrow morning. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't, because when you were talking, I didn't figure you were coming back till tomorrow morning, so. I didn't know you were doing it today. I thought you were going to come in tomorrow and do it. You'll have that on the bigger jobs. Did you tell him that's why you're a painter?
Barracan says I need to make a rattle wheel with a speaker that plays Hoy Ya.
Nice. Christ, they're still building them? Wow.
OG says you do that, but use
So,
the heavy metal version. I'll but 10. Bye.
oh yeah, like I said, I wouldn't expect you until tomorrow morning sometime because I knew you were busy today.
Barracan says what's the
I
fun
just
of
thought you were going
that?
to be in the shop all day, so. Oh shit. Yeah, I
OG asks have you heard the heavy metal version? Barracan says just did. It's Wags says
So.
you use tip-ups at all? They still legal? When I was a kid, we used to fill the lake full of them, lol.
What's that? Yeah, I just had walleye and crappie for dinner. I'm not hitting them hard, but I mean, I'm catching them. The hard bite's about done out here. Maybe up on the aerator for a little bit, but once it opens up, and but even then, it's usually just crappies up there to beat hell. I'm at that point in time in the season where it's just, yep, it's rattle reel time. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to open up, because right now I'm guessing there's probably a lot of pressure there yet. 4 of them. That's why it flooded all the way across. I told him that. I said, you guys literally drilled 4 holes for that big fucking area, that big aerator. Nope. I'll stay over here and let everybody else deal with it. Because right now, they flooded over there. Ain't a whole lot of people driving across.
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells, none of biz, just gifted Road Parents a subscription.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's
Yeah.
plan.
Well, they waited too long on this one. They're supposed to have that area open before it hits 12 inches or right at 12 inches ice. Well, they waited until there's anywhere from 16 to 18 inches around here. So it's just like that year that we had to go out and drill them fucking holes
Rogue
before.
Heron says at none your biz, thank you
There was
kindly.
16 inches of ice out there. Yep. Yep.
King Bob RTLT says hi.
Yeah, that's when he come and got me. Fucking come and got me and said, grab your auger. Because I had my gas auger at the time. Because I was out there banging. He was on one side and I was on the other side banging out. I had my 10-inch auger. Yep. Well, yesterday there was guys earning about 3 feet in the air out of them.
Croc82 says have a sip. Big Daddy says Croc82 has redeemed 2,000 points for hydrate.
Because that ain't the regular people out here. Nobody gives a shit anymore. You know? It's like, yeah, I'll go out there, but I don't have any of my gas augers, and it's like, I'm only going to be able to get,
Barrican asks, hey, Og, can
20
I get
holes.
a 76 cheer? Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cheered 76 bits.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hear my new sound alert? Just think, you get to spend a whole weekend with this shit. And I promise you it's going to be even worse because it's going to be you and I down there.
Barrican says hoy yay.
Yeah, so it's the
OG yells
left
fuck
side
yeah.
of this, the suspension's what's fucked. It sags on the left side real hard.
Boss
And I'm
Lady
guessing it's
says
because the
LMAO.
cylinders, the 100-pound cylinders I got there. I'm guessing that's what's putting the extra pressure on. But you can definitely tell, even when it's just like a half of one in here, it sags pretty fucking hard on that side. So, nope. Because I mean, you figure that's where the kitchenette and everything was, and the water heater and all that shit.
Z Kid Ninja
You can't tell me
XZ
those
says
two tanks
hello.
weigh more than all that stuff. The bathroom was over there.
OG says Barracan. Can you add the Gotham on the end of that? That my new band sound.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Just for now. I mean, you know, I'm just going to get the new leaf springs for it and put new tires on it. Yep, and then when you got time, I think you and I are going to build the fucking drop system for it, the 4-jack system, so that way it's done the way I want it. But no, I mean, it still pulls. The only time that I have any problems with this is like when I'm going around, you know, like a hard corner or something. So, oh fuck. I suppose I'm gonna finish getting shit cleaned up in here. So, yeah, if I'm not up, just fucking wake me up. It's not a big deal. You can have the Yukon cleaned out. Otherwise, just bring your small trailer. Bring your small trailer and some ratchet straps. We can strap it down. All right. Yeah, because like I said, it goes from front to back, but I still got enough room to put like them 6-gallon cans and everything all the way down the one side. So, yeah, you'll have plenty of room. If anything, throw the paint trays in the fucking sled. Because our trucks are the same size. No, ours are the same size because mine might be a little bit bigger, but not by much. Just like the Excursion and the Suburban. The Excursion's a little bit bigger than the Suburban, but not by much. It's a little bit wider.
MDO Brew says Ron can put it on speaker.
So, all right, brother. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. All right, bye. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for all y'all hanging out. My buddy Jason, you guys have seen him. Those who've been here for a while, you've seen him a lot on stream. Oh, we making ice. That was a big old crack there, boy. That was even a house shaker. It come through the holes? No, ran right on the outside. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go out and check that out. Make sure it didn't fucking pop a gap. A lot of pressure on the ice right now with the snow. Yeah, that's something that's ran right there. Oh, damn.
Barracan says 2-minute warning. Rogue Heron says yeah, be safe. Barracan says don't miss out on the happy hour.
Hey, did PDX Ducks get banned?
What's that?
I'll put it up there.
I had music on.
Hold on. I'll put it in moderator chat.
Rotax says I know that name, PDX Ducks.
Yeah, he's good people. At least here he's been. Oh. Ooh, that's a fucking walleye. We're gonna let him take that for a minute.
I saw that comment they got banned, but ban evasion kicked in. Barracan says he was ban evading early under a new name.
Oh. I don't know. It's there. I posted up. Y'all do whatever. I know he's been here for quite a while, so. Come on. He's just fucking lingering with it. He's got it, though.
Let me look at this chat.
Eat it. Nope, you let it go. Not gonna touch it. I don't trust that ban invasion shit with all the problems that, well, I mean, they fucking had OG's channel offline. Was it yesterday, the day before? They had OG's channel offline like he was banned. Damn. I got a $20 dono for the Stream-a-thon.
Rotax asks how else is someone supposed to chat if they accidentally got banned? OG says you see a benevation, you bend them instantly. Rotax says id use my alt. Barracan says the ban in vision just picks up on IPS and stuff on alts. I unban him.
Thank you.
Looks like got caught in a AUG ban hammer sweep. During the trolls. Dab Daddy Josh says happy hour, hell yeah brother.
Nice graphics. It reminds me.
Fastback57 says Ron I sent a Venmo.
I got it.
Ducks 503 says yay. Thank you. Sorry if I did something wrong.
I got the $20 dono. Thank you. Get that added to the timer.
Barracan says just the $20. Nothing else.
Yep. I got to go out and look at that crack. Check this minnow. Make sure you didn't walk off with the minnow.
Fastback57 says very good.
We did. He got the minnow. Thing I decided to check.
Barrican says 11 hours. Fastback57 says auto cracks don't sound good wall.
No, it's actually not a bad thing. That means we're making ice, but I just got to make sure it wasn't a gap. The hell's my headlamp? It's over here. Pretty sure I put it over here. Yeah. I'm just going to go out and do a quick inspection. With as much weight as on the ice right now, I don't need to take any chances. This sumbitch all of a sudden tilts sideways. It was enough to move the house, that was for sure. Big shout out to my wife.
Rogue Heron says be careful you don't slip on that ship.
Oh, I'm all right. There's plenty of snow out there.
Is that the one I got y'all from your wish list?
Yeah.
PDX Ducks 503 says all right.
I use this thing all the time.
Say all those naughty things about Ron. Wink. Lol.
I use this thing all the time. Love this headlamp. Thank you. All right. Fish guts out here so they freeze. Let's see what we got going on out here. Boom. Oh yeah, that was a fucking doozy crack there, boy. That was a good one. It's not one I really got to worry about, but a decent crack. Ran right underneath the front of my fish house. Nice one. Yeah, we're definitely making ice. It's pushing back up. That's a good sign. That's a really, really good sign. It's pushing the ice back up. So we're doing good in the neighborhood. Doing good, all in the neighborhood. Bitch. Get the fuck about my business. Everybody get them fish guts out of here before they start turning randy. Yep. John, this is the headlamp you got me. I've been using the shit out of this thing since you got it for me. It's with me pretty much all the time.
John says you let me know when it starts to wear down and I will get you another one. Rotax says too bad you can't toss the guts out for the eagles.
Yeah, there ain't no eagles around here. Oh, we got some flying rats, but they're not even around here.
You probably could once you hit the road, toss them in the ditch. Oh damn, we got tons of baldies.
We got some out quite a ways, like north of my house. Damn.
They love roadkill.
Yes, they do. I used to see them all the time on my route, picking on the. So out by Taylor's Falls in that area, Chisago County, the DNR out there actually take a roadkill and they drag it further out into the ditch, drag it out for the road, and they drag it further out into the ditch so that way the eagles can pick at them. Then when the eagles are done, they go and pick up the carcasses. Pretty common out there. You just see them do it all the time. Because they didn't want the eagles. Didn't want them picking at stuff right on the roadside.
Just saw one perched in a tree a few days ago, had huge shoulders on it. Da Buzzard says I used to fish the Chisago area a ton. Rotax says usually I see them on a carcass or flying. DJ Havoc says, hey Ron, hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, I'm doing good.
Shitty Pants says, let me hear you sing, come on, let me hear you sing.
Sing what?
DJ Havoc says song Baby got back.
What?
Rotax says I want to put up a pole on my hill for them to nest on. Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cheered 73 bits.
76 is the one you're looking for, OG. I think.
OG yells fuck.
Can I get off?
Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cheered 76 bits. Shitty Pants says one song I know OG will like.
I want the verse from Pantera's Walk.
OG
Walk on
says,
home,
might
boy.
as well learn to love that one run.
I want Pantera's Walk. Walk on home, boy. I'm like an old school metal dude, man. I don't know.
Bliss Neen says Pantera's 5 minutes alone. Shitty Pants says OG, can you tube walk?
I just want the one verse where he's just for smart ass comments. I wish I had a soundboard on here that I could do it with.
Says I listen to Pantera every day.
Pantera, I mean, I was into all sorts of shit. Pantera, Sepultura, Deicide, Slayer. And then, you know, a lot of the mainstream bands I was into.
Shitty Pants says in Creator Violent Revolution.
Mortification.
Filmsy says I mean you gotta love Pantera. John says I can get you the start of that song. Bliss Neen says Chaos AD. John says not with lyrics. Shitty Pants says Die Acid. Rotax says
Jesus built my hot rod.
Shitty Pants says sick. I am in. Filmsy says Slayer concert was the craziest concert I ever went to lol. OG says if you want to pay a monthly subscription, I think it's $5, you can get Stream Buddy, which is basically IRL chatbot, but it has a soundboard.
Walk on home, boy. Yeah, I was pretty musically diverse. I'm Gen X to the truest form because you weren't going to tell us what the fuck to do. Tell us what we could or couldn't listen. That's how I started listening to rap music, is because they started saying that they were going to pull rap music off the shelf, and I'm like, that's bullshit.
I have a website I use for intros for viewers that offers ringtones. Rotax says Blasting Ministry on my Alpine Deck 46X9
Yeah.
12 sub.
Yeah. Ministry, Primus. Fuck yeah. Fuel.
Shitty Pants says, bruh, if you don't know Creator, I am. Done.
Man. That was some stuff back then. Then you always had the in-between stuff like Nirvana, Stone Temple Pilots, Alice in Chains. I had all that stuff.
Rotax says my 93 T-Bird still has the old equip in it. She's a time capsule now. Da Buzzard says Primus will change your life. PDX Ducks 503 asks I'm pretty sure I failed science class. Can you explain to me like I'm 5 why the ice cracking is a good thing? Filmsy says 93 T-Bird LMAO man that brings me back.
Because ice builds from the bottom. Ice forms from the bottom.
Pants says creator.
So that means it's making more ice underneath, which means it's pushing the top ice up. So as it's pushing the top ice up, it has to expand and crack
Rotax
and make room for the new ice.
Taking up room in my garage since 2015.
Yeah, but is it the super chicken? That's the question I want to know, Rotax. Is it the super chicken?
Questella says Rotax. PDX Ducks 503 says that makes sense. I was like WTF. Lol. Rotax says parked it for Rusty Rockers. No, it's the 5.0 ho.
Still a good car.
Shitty Pants says best song. Creator. Violent Revolution.
Man, I remember I used to jam out to a lot of Stone Temple Pilots too. I had the Creep album, and I wore that sumbitch out.
Rotax
Alice in
says I like
Chains.
it, but just don't know what to do with it. Shitty Pants says please play it.
Hey, Rotax, it's time to build
Rotax
the hot
says
rod.
don't want to wish I never sold or got rid of it.
It's time to build the hot rod you always wanted to be in high school. That's what time it is. Nice little
Filmsy
Whipple.
says man me 2 STP so good.
Nice little
Questella
Whipple
says I hear that
supercharger in it.
Rotax.
Nice little Whipple supercharger in it. Got all the power you'll ever need. Just
Death to
there.
Sporky says I saw STP live last summer. Rotax says not yet. Questella says do it.
I think one of the cars I regret getting rid of the most is probably my. There's a
Rotax
couple of them,
says
but
I've always wanted to build it.
I had a XR7.
Least get it to run 14s.
I had an XR7 supercharged Mercury Cougar that I'd done out as a show and go car. Man, I missed that car. That supercharged 4.6 liter in it, boy, you'd hit it. That fucker just whip a cookie. Wasn't even a question. You could do figure eights with that car. Had that independent rear suspension in the ass end of it, so it would just lock up posi in an instant. I never thought I'd have fun in an automatic car, but I had fun in that car. Smoked a deer with it, and I just let it go. It was already a crash and fix car when I got it. I hit a deer with it on my way back from Moose Lake one night, and I just let it go.
Filmsy says Rip Ken.
That wouldn't be hard to get that car to run 14s.
Death to Sporky says yes Rip Mr. Block. Rotax says yeah I had smoked a deer with it just prior to parking it for storage.
Yeah, I regret getting rid of my Cougar.
Bounce off the Cervini's hood.
Oh, you got a Cervini's hood on yours, huh?
Didn't fuck the fiberglass, I was lucky. ID Neverly says I saw Stone Temple Pilots with Chester Bennington back in like 2012. It was lit.
I think one of the baddest ass concerts that were out when I was in high school was White Zombie.
Barracan says oh look, a new sound alert on 77. Rotax says yuppers. It's sexy as fuck.
I'd have to say my favorite hot rod was probably my 86 Ford pickup. First year the 302 fuel injected.
Never got the Ram Air hooked up though.
It was the first year the 5.0 fuel injected. Stroked out to a 347 stroker. And just a 75 shot of nitrous. And it was my favorite hot rod because it looked just like an old farm bucket truck. The body work wasn't done on it or nothing for the longest time. For probably the first year and a half. Because I stuck every penny I had into the driveline. Getting the driveline perfect. And then I started working on the body. But that thing, man. Drag racing and Anoka.
86 man, it's my age. John says I used to know a guy with a Plymouth Volare and the car was all speakers.
I knew a guy that had a Plymouth Scamp. Yeah, that was probably my favorite hot rod, was that one. And then I had a 84 Firebird that I absolutely loved. I wasn't a big GM guy, but that Firebird, and I think the whole thing with that Firebird...
Pants says crap, my belly stinks.
The whole thing with that Firebird was, you know...
Rotax says my favorite thing to do in that T-Bird was donuts in an intersection. It'd stop, turn full lock, then mash gas and just do circles LMAO.
Oh,
Filmsy says
you never did figure eights?
76 lol.
Them T-Birds had the same independent rear as the Cougar, didn't they?
ID Neverly says Rob Zombie is so well adjusted in interviews you'd never guess what he does for a living. Rotax says yes and Posey.
Yep. Best figure 8 car you could ever have. That's why I love that Cougar.
Filmsy says Rob Zombie does like 6 things for a living.
He does lots of things. He's very multifaceted. I'd like a 69 to like 71 Boss Mustang. But that 4.6 liter supercharged Cougar I had, man, that thing was just nuts. Stupid, stupid nuts. The thing was, they didn't have a lot of performance upgrades for the 4.6. I gotta mute this.
Rotax says
Wow. 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 So this guy just called me from one of my credit cards, and they were checking to see if I had made a charge, which is normal.
Red Wolves 1 says Wowzer.
I can't
Rotax
understand.
Says now what?
I can't understand a word he is saying. And I'm like, I can't understand what you're saying, sir.
Trucker Chad says wow.
And he's getting mad at me because I can't understand him.
Shitty Pants says some.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I mean, it's like, if there's a security breach on my card, I need to know about it. But seriously. Wow. That is literally insane. It's not that I do my best to understand people, because I understand that people have jobs, and I understand that people don't speak perfect English. Like, damn it, man, if you can't even pronounce my name right.
Rotax says fishing. Was a scammer right? DJ Havoc says it's
No.
a scam.
No, it wasn't. It was legit my credit card.
Shitty Pants says hello. Red Wolves 1 says all calls from Philippines. American says it's Og's new ban alert.
I do my best to meet people at their level. But you can't pronounce my name right. I cannot understand what you are saying.
Rotax says this is why I only deal with my bank. Departure says a lot of customer service jobs get outsourced.
And I understand that, but it's like, I purposely defaulted
Rotax
on.
says I wouldn't trust that it was my CC company.
It's on a. I have a. So with your credit card companies, they have secured lines that they call you from. If you go on their website, you'll find the number that is supposed to be there for. I don't give them any information. They have to give me my information in order for me to verify who I am.
Filmsy says 100% agree lol. Don't get mad at me because I can't understand you. Papacoste says whoop-de-doo.
Because I've had my card skimmed twice in my past. One time it took me for $5,000, and it took me 30 days to get that money back.
Rotax says I get emailed and texted by my bank or my sister or one of the gals calls me. Needly Pine asks so call them and see if there is an issue?
That's the dumb part. I can't even call in until tomorrow morning.
John says
at 9
next
a.m.
time ask for a supervisor that you might understand. Rotax says yup. Shitty Pants says that's some shit. Needly Pine says credit cards are 27 cents.
No, they're not. That's not true.
24.
No, they are not. Not all of them. Their security or their fraud department might be, but you have no way to call them until business hours.
Rotax says I get so many scammer calls I can't trust any randoms that call me.
I have this number saved in my phone.
Red Wolves 1 says any credit card charges send a text to my cell phone. Capital 1. Rotax says you got 1.3 seconds to say hello after I do. I am hanging up. Right, Ron, I get that now.
Yep. I thoroughly vet my credit cards. Like Capital One is a card that I've had for close to 10 years. They're people that I trust. That when that card got skimmed, literally they sent me out a new card, new account, and took care of everything.
Needly Pine says no, my sister had a fraud charge and she called at 11 p.m. 2 weeks ago. They have fraud service 24/7 unless it is a crap card.
That's not true. How many credit cards do you think are out there? Because I've got about 15 of them. Because your sister had one credit card. You can call and have your card deactivated 24/7, but you can't always talk to somebody. You can report your card lost or stolen. I have about 15 different credit cards for every facet of things that I do in my life.
Shitty Pants says I have one.
I have credit cards for
Needly Pine says of course you can.
You can call them in stolen. You can report fraud. But it doesn't mean you get to talk to anybody. Now when it concerns... You can put a flag up and somebody will call you during their business hours, or maybe if they have a 24/7 fraud department, because I've had certain Visa and MasterCards that don't have a 24/7 fraud department. That's why Capital One is probably one of my number one cards, because I can take care of everything with them from my phone.
OG says, why are you using their app? You can actually turn cards off and on.
I do use most of their apps.
Barracan says OG78. Rotax says, what kind of English they teaching over there? Red Wolves 1 says, come on fishies. Intwan Spateu says, what is the best cashback credit card you like? I like Chase Bank's 1.5% back on anything card.
I actually like Capital One's, because if you do it with their credit card and their bank system,
says driving.
If you do it with Capital One's, with their online banking deal also, they'll actually put $35 to $40 a month in your savings, your Capital One savings. And then I like Capital One because that is who Cabela's is run through. And me doing what I love to do, I mean, Cabela's is I get 1 point per penny spent with the Cabela's card.
TBAB0 says, hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Intwan Spateu asks, wow, Capital One will give you money?
You have to go through their
Parsher says there are some pretty good credit card reward benefits if the cards are used responsibly. Boss Lady says, Runkle Remy Runkle Rami Runkle. Rotax says, follow counter ripping away, frickin' losers. TBAB0 having fun?
Oh, do we get hit with another bot? Damn pussies. Least I can do is push me to like 1 million followers. Can I get 1 million motherfucking followers out of one of these guys? Worthless fucks. Lazy sons of bitches. Oh, here, let me add 200. Weak as shit.
Appears.
Weak as shit.
It's done. Sniping Barber F asks, WTF, did I miss?
Should have been here. You wouldn't have missed it. All your fucking whoring around other streams and all that stuff, you missed it. There's no recap. There's no recap in this stream. If they didn't clip it, you missed it. Any questions? We'll start putting the fucking smack down around here. Lay the hammer down.
Rotax says whoring around LMAO. Sniping Barber F says, bite me, I was sorting my kids' clothes. Twiggy Herman says hi Ron. Bartman
Twiggy, what's
740
happening?
asks feeling better this week Big Ron?
Oh yeah.
Big Daddy yells boss lady trucker Chad's wife just cheered 81 bits.
That's all you got? Weak. Oh fuck! I got 10 hours. This is bullshit. Man, I got robbed.
Boss lady trucker Chad's
July
wife just
is National
cheered 84
Baked Bean
bits.
Month.
Sniping Barber F
Excuse me.
says lol.
Yes, a
Twiggy
month in which
Herman
we
says
pay
not
tribute
much,
to one
just
of America's
chilling.
favorite, most healthful, and nutritious foods. I'm terribly sorry. As I was saying, good Lord, this is terribly embarrassing. I'm so... Whoa, doggy! I guess I'd better wrap this up quick. Basically, Jesus, whoa! Oh, God!
American says boss lady trucker
Big
Chad's
beans.
wife
They're nature's
78.
way of saying, for God's sake,
Harsher
open the
says,
window.
oh boy.
Sorry.
Big Daddy yells boss lady trucker Chad's wife just cheered 78 bits.
So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
I like that one. That's a good one. Well, Barrican's getting rammy with fucking video alerts again. What was the last time you did like 50 something of them or 60 something of them?
Boss lady says lol. Barrican says I figured Og would like that.
I like that shit.
Doublet 16 asks that's a super good one. How are you tonight?
Good, how are you?
Boss lady says we need more.
If I knew how to make them better and load them. I gotta have like the opening guitar riff for Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. I like that.
Doublet 16 says pretty damn good myself.
Definitely have Pantera's Walk. I'd have the chorus for, I think probably the opening verse of Rob Zombie's Dragula.
John says I can get walk, but it's just the opening riff. Bliss Neen says need some Rammstein in there. Y'all, I know it was later, but still.
Du hast mich.
John says, oh, that song rocks. Departure says, du hast mich. Bliss Neen says, was thinking America.
What was the song that was in Triple X that they did? Can't think of it right now.
Barracan says the fire one. So overplayed. Departure says free or free.
Yeah.
Free or fry.
There's lots of them I would do.
Ruger 45 Auto says H. Hell 9.
Still need a 420 song. Oh, that's right. We're going to do Devil Went to Jamaica.
Bliss Neen says standing in for at Ruger 45 Auto who is having keyboard trouble. Hello.
Hello. Bang, bang. What about Twisted
Barracan
Sister?
says who's ready to get rammy.
What about Twisted Sister? Man, I was a Twisted Sister fanatic when I was in high school.
Rotax says that Ministry video is sick. Back in the day, we never had MTV and shit, I never saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Bliss Neen says we're not gonna take it. Rotax says that song still fucking kicks ass.
Yeah, man. I was fortunate, man. My mom was huge into music, so
Bliss Neen says I deny carving their logo on my school desks.
My mom was pretty musically diverse also, and I remember when Kurt Cobain passed
Rotax
away.
says there's a giant three-wheeler in the background popping a wheelie.
My mom recorded Live and Unplugged in New York, which came out after when they re-aired that. That was probably my favorite Nirvana album because they did the song by Meat Puppets, Where the Bad Folks Go When They Die, and that was one of my
American
favorite
says
Meat Puppet songs.
111.
That was one of my favorite Meat Puppet songs. Where the bad folks go when they die, they don't go to heaven where the angels fly. They go to a lake of fire and fry. See him again till the 4th of
Barnsdale says Lake of
July.
Fire. Rotax says by the time we got MTV, they were only playing 2 hours of videos at 2 a.m. Otherwise, it was reality TV LMAO.
Lake of Fire by Meat Puppets.
Barracan says 112.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. This brings back some memories.
Barnsdale says Much Music Canada was still playing music videos when MTV went that direction.
My name's Bill.
Hell yeah. Here comes John.
Boss Lady says Ronkle Fam.
In case you can't hear this.
Bliss Neen says give me some Sultans of Swing or Riot. Departure says this bang. Bliss Neen says hell yeah. Departure says heavy riff.
My name's Bill.
If you don't know Pantera, you probably don't belong here. Just gonna say, rest in peace, Dimebag. Ooh, Texas Hippie Coalition.
Boss Lady says Jammin' Ron. Bliss Neen says mosh to this so much.
They got Texas Hippie Coalition pissed off and mad about it. Oh, that's another one that gets you.
Iraq 517 says Ron and Uncle Khan are there to me. Barnsdale says I like Pantera, probably too much.
Schon viele Jahre, das Leben stumpf, der Alltag grau. Verlier Geduld, Verstand und Haare. Ich hätte gerne eine Frau.
My name's Bill.
Damn. I think Texas Hippie
Elect
Coalition.
517 says see if you can get noise complaints on the lake. Barnsdale says ice
Oh, I
shacks
can.
won't break through the ice. Bliss Neen says aw it ended. Barracan says if you want to know, he's singing about his wife's big tits. LMAO.
I can get really loud in here. I just need to know that people want to actually spend bits before I go through the work of hooking it up. I can get very loud in here.
Alec 517 says big teddies. John says you don't want to get too loud, might affect the ice law. Bliss Neen says, but DMCA.
All of our sound alerts were within DMCA compliance and copyright infringements.
Alec 517 says, will ice crack from sound?
No.
Bliss Neen says, stupid but a thing. Barnsdale says they are doing an ice fishing village at a smaller municipality just outside the city. It's the Red River, still Lockport, Manitoba, lots of catfish and pickerel. Rotax says VODs are not publishing. Alec 517 says fair use. Rotax says no VOD, no DMCA issue.
Yeah, until somebody makes a clip and one of my mods don't catch it. Any word on, did Shook get his ban lifted, by the way? I haven't had a chance to go look. I just thought about that right now.
Alec 517 says young FI 6 shish. He moves. Back some fish fry, now he's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, man, I like music. That's the one thing that streaming has really killed out for me. Those of y'all remember the morning show, man, I used to jam out a lot. And then DMCA strikes. Always had music going. There it is. Texas Hippie Coalition. You don't know, you better find out.
Listen to royalty-free music. There was a decent one my husband used when he streamed the music. Wasn't bad, there was all genres.
My name is Bill.
Texas Hippie Coalition. Hey, you should listen to Preacher's Daughter on that one, Barrican, when you get a chance. It's on that same album. Yeah, I like Texas Hippie Coalition.
Barrican says, oh shit.
Oh shit, what?
We getting fucking rammy.
That's why when you want to know just excuses a guy has ever used to try to get into my apartment. Thank you. I have to work so early in the morning. I mean, you did come all this way and maybe just
Damn, man, there is so much shit out there. I got like a million songs going through my head right now.
Listen to that. So smooth.
My name is Bill.
You like that one? To See the Remedy. Seether Remedy is the name of the song. If you like that riff, you'll love the See the Remedy opening riff.
Boss lady asks what number Barracan? Barracan says for what? I've added like 10. Lol.
Then you got 3 classic guitar riffs. 2 of them actually by Guns N' Roses. You got
Boss lady says the last one. Barracan says 114.
You got the opening guitar riff for Money for Nothing by Dire Straits. You got the opening guitar riff for
116.
You got the opening guitar riff for Sweet Child of Mine and the opening guitar riff for Paradise City. The Money for Nothing one, man, in my 86 iRock, that fucker used to give me goosebumps because I had a hell of a system in there. I had a 4,000 watt stereo system in that thing with T-tops on it, boy, and I was loud and proud. That's probably the one car where my I didn't really mess with the exhaust to make the exhaust loud because I was more proud of the stereo system in it. Oh, should we fuck with Flanders and change his? We can fuck with Flanders and change 69 bits. Change it into Beck's loser. I'm a loser, baby.
Lino 1997 asks, are you fishing?
Yep. Got 2 router rails in right now.
Cool. Rotax says snacks coming to Leech, right?
Supposed to be. I don't know. He's got some stuff going on, so we'll see.
Dave in UK says I did like that song from Hotel Kinshasa. Auntie since 1999 yells, hey buddy, what's up?
It's 40 below and I don't give a fuck that I haters are jerking them off to the rodeo. And inside I'm gonna left and out and I'm like, come on, you fucking let me get your right step right. Get on stage, goddamn goofy nose. You piss me off, you fucking jerk. Get on my nerves.
Lino 1997 says, have you catch anything yet? Question mark.
Exclamation point fish.
Itzia Boydmurph says, howdy partner. Catch any biggins today?
No.
John says that is Og band song. Dave in UK says bluegrass.
Some little jerk off cut me right off my lane. I knew there wasn't anything I could do about it, so I wrote a song. It goes like this. Were you born an asshole, or did you practice your whole life? Either way, it worked out fine, 'cause you're an asshole tonight. Well, your name?
Barrican says this guy makes the Rush drummer look like a noob.
My name is Bill.
I don't know. See, I got... See, that sounded like this to me. Guns N' Roses, You Could Be Mine. That sounds really close to that. That's what it sounded like to me. I was waiting for Axl Rose to jump in there. But this was a Gen X thing.
Since 1999 says my jam. MDO Brew says she's got eyes of the bluest skies and if they thought of rain.
Still think this is my all-time favorite opening guitar riff.
Oh, 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 sweet child, oh my. OG says yup, 100%.
You just can't beat that. I don't care who does what, you can't beat that. I can't listen to that song.
Andy since 1999 says yes.
You can't beat that.
MDO Brew says definitely a jam. Departure says that was pretty sick.
Well, I can't stand to look at you now. This revelation's out of my head.
What the hell was that? What did you do? You're going to have to do that again.
MDO Brew says Seether has some jams too. Bliss Neen says had a timeshare at Disney for some time, and every time I went there Dire Straits was always playing live. Was good times then. Barracan says 118. MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia asks a hacker. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 118 bits.
Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up.
Dave in UK says the fish on song was big over here with the anglers. MDO Brew asks at Barracan telling the future? Barracan says I think you muted it.
Alright, hold on. I bet you it's because... Alright, it should work now.
Boss Lady asks you pressing buttons again, Ron?
Yep. I just got a lot of songs in my head now. Every time Barracan does this, I get fucking songs in my head.
My name is Bill.
Questella says yes. That was my favorite song once. Big
Yeah.
Clip says sup.
Oh no, for 69 bits we got to do 8675309. That'll fuck Flanders up. You come in here to spam 69 bits, and that's what it goes to.
Any cold water crappie tonight?
Yeah, I had one. Had crappie and walleye for dinner. Double breaded.
Boss Lady says yes, do that. Big Clips asks you do a cornmeal mix for them? MDO Brew
No.
says fish like songs that talk about fish.
Brad Paisley song. Oh, I love her, but I love to fish.
Auntie since 1999 says I use minnow heads.
They're seeming to like whole minnows and just not touching them. I've got a big one that's been sitting underneath here since I've got here. He's over 20 inches long because he takes up.
I spend all day out on this lake and hell is all I catch. MDO Brew says I use the heads of the weak and undeserving. Big Clips says I'm gonna miss her.
Yep. Uh-oh.
OG says wish me luck. I am hooking up the battery. Big Clips says can't wait to get back out and slay some slabs. Doublet 16 says what's your longest son though?
What?
Bliss Neen says your pick on Cliff Burton, Jason Newstead, or this new guy at Ron Cleveland Outdoors.
What?
Barrican says I got one for Ned. Doublet 16 says Subathon.
Bing, bing, bing,
Itsy
bing.
Voigtmurph asks how do you feel about pump and dump crypto scams and their impact on the American economy? Auntie since 1999 says I just need to figure out where the slabs are, and who will take me fishing lol.
They're all over the place. Just gotta sit and wait on them. Probably the most prominent fish
Bliss
hitting in this
Neen
area
says,
this year.
doesn't know Cliff Burton. Flips table and exits room.
What the fuck is a Cliff Burton?
OG yells I'm still alive. Questella yells Cliff. Vernick says check out, all he wants to do is fish by the replacements.
When I wake up, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
Bliss Neen says back me up chat. Cliff Burton, best bass guitarist ever. Questella says Metallica did bass on Master of Puppers and Ride the Lightning. Killed them all, then got smashed by the tour bus.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think Cliff Burton is probably the best bassist. I mean, truthfully, you look at what Primus did when they came in. I mean, Primus took the bass guitar and made it a lead guitar. They innovated that. That was their thing. The lead guitars played back, or the...
Big Clip says, what's your biggest bass in the last year, Smalley or large?
I don't know. Caught a lot of fish this year. I don't keep track.
Les Claypool.
I'm not real good with names, so... But I can tell you, in my time and in my era, I love Metallica. Metallica, Megadeth, all that stuff. But when it came to bass guitar, the number one thing that comes to my head is Primus. They had hardcore bass riffs, and it stood out there as the lead guitar.
I'm not either, I just know a few. Big Daddy yells Scotty Raymack just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 biddies.
Big Clip says Les Claypool is a big fisherman himself. Questella says, is he really Big Clips?
I would have to say, I don't know that I could pick an all-time favorite musician either. It's really hard because...
Big Clip says, yeah, he has a documentary on YouTube about fishing. Bliss Neen says, bless you.
Thank you.
Big Daddy yells Scotty Raymack just cheered 15 bits.
Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
Still like Weird Al Yankovic's version better. Hey, it's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus.
Questella yells, that's wild. It's real. Auntie since 1999 says get ITTTTTT.
Dun, dun, dun. Another one rides the bus. Sorry, I grew up a Weird Al Yankovic fan.
Barracan asks who wants to play the new net alert on 69.
Alright, somebody drop 69 bits.
None Yo Biz says another bug bites my nuts. Lol.
Dent, dent, dent. Another bug bites my nuts. Dent, dent, dent. Another bug bites my nuts. And another one down, and another one down.
Says top comment as, I can't believe he is not fishing for bass, LMAO. Vernick says Weird Al Eat It is a classic. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 69 bits.
Fuck you, Flanders. I tell a lot of people to fuck you, huh?
Rogue Heron says, I just had burritos. I filled my 280-pound gut up.
Maybe I should have changed my name to Fuck You Outdoors.
Auntie since 1999 says that's great.
Then every time somebody comments, I'm all I gotta say is, "Fuck you."
Big Clips says that name has a good ring to it.
Heh.
Barracan says we on a roll tonight.
Yeah. For some dumbass reason, I really want a candy bar. I don't know what kind. I'll probably get it and not like it anyways.
Chris Sheen says hell yeah.
Im Geist getrennt.
My name is Bill.
Big Clips says what's your go-to? I'm a chocolate and peanut butter man. MDO Brew says Snickers are the best candy bar.
I don't know. I don't have a really go-to.
Rogue Heron says Twix. Auntie since 1999 says it's Almond Joy hands down. Dave in UK says Kit Kat Chunky. Auntie since 1999 says for me that is. Bliss Neen says at Auntie since 1999, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't hashtag mounds. Rogue Heron says those Wonder Bars are top shelf too. OG says I'm a whatchamacallit kinda guy.
I kind of, like, on days that I can't really decide, I steer towards, like, a Reese's, what is it, Take 5? It's got, like, the pretzels and stuff in it.
But it's gotta be the king size. Big Clip says can't go wrong with Reese's. Barrican asks Og, did you hear 78? Fella says hello. Kitty Pants says I got a song for OG.
Apocalyptica.
OG says yes sir.
Is this the one? Nope.
Bliss Neen asks why has Ozzy not come up yet?
We have Ozzy.
Big Clips says Corey Taylor is a beast. Shitty Pants asks at Outdoors with OG, can you YouTube Creator Violent Revolution? None Yo Biz says have you noticed the candy bars are smaller than they used to be? Big Clips says they're way smaller and cost more. Boss Lady says I'll take my fudge bars that I just made today over candy bars any day. Bliss Neen says at Big Clips thanks to minimum wage increases. Shitty Pants says at Outdoors with OG do it.
I got one for y'all.
I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus never ends. It puts its way inside. If the pain goes on.
CMA Seasmap says Slipknot. Shitty Pants says no way Ron knows. Questella says this was one of my songs back when.
This song is called Wasted Words.
This is probably one of my favorite ones, Rose.
Barrican says wait and breathe. Fuck yes. CMA Siegemax says wait and breathe.
Yeah, it's probably one of my favorites.
Shitty Pants says you know Creator by chance.
No.
Questella says this was the original song.
This is one of their later songs, but it's still one of my favorites.
Shitty Pants says let's roll. Creator Violent Revolution. It's a good one.
My name is Bill.
Yeah, I like that one.
Barrican says I love this dude's deep voice. Boobies asks what song is this? Shitty Pants says Mike Patton. Auntie since 1999 says this song sounds cool. Barrican says Highway Lifa in the John. Auntie since 1999 says yes. Shitty Pants says let's go. Find me.
Nobody knew who it was? Really? That was a banger.
Boobies asks you catching any fish?
They're just not biting. But this is my ultimate favorite song by him.
CMA Siegemax says I can see I am going blind DVD. Auntie since 1999 yells this is a banger too. CMA Siegemax says porn. Not cool. Boobies asks did you make your setup yourself, or something you bought? Would love a fishing setup like that.
It's all home built. It's just an old camper. It's been gutted out and redone.
Says, oh, not cool, lol, MD. TurboSlayer 987 says, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
CMA SiegeMax says, is TOS preventing full song play?
Yes.
Haha, just curious. OG says, Ron, how about some Ugly Kid Joe or some green jello? Shitty Pants says, try a beautiful song called Violent Revolution by Creator.
See, the more you keep saying it, the less I want to play it.
Try it.
Where's my Gen X at? One hit wonder.
You got it.
I can do this all night. I listen. My playlists are all my playlists are probably at least 1,000 songs long. I spent a lot of time on the road. Hold on.
Not a TV studio. Josh, turn these lights out. It's a fucking rock concert. Ready to stand up.
CMA SiegeMax says, Godsmack, whatever is the best 5 second of any song intro ever. Shitty Pants says, Fred 'em. Vernick says, play some Kiss.
Nobody really. You're telling me to play Kiss over Pearl Jam? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed.
FLWR Dragon says even flow. Thor Rakasan says love Pearl Jam. Barracan says, oh, I got a good oldie. Thor Rakasan says favorite band. Shitty Pants says, if Coors I know they. That
this rock thing was true. Jesus was the devil. All of a sudden, I found myself in love with the world. So there was only one thing that I could do, was ding-a-ding, dang, my dang-along, ling-long.
None Real Good says ever hear Guy MF Die by Goat. Bliss Moon says at CMA SiegeMax saw Ugly Kid Joe back in the 90s playing in a bar. Hashtag wanted my neighbor. Along with some other weird that I can recall, but love their fake dress. Shitty Pants yelled, let's go.
Ministry.
Auntie since 1999 says I've never heard this one but I like it.
Jesus Built My Hot Rod is Ministry's biggest song.
No ID, no sale. Sorry.
Jesse James Dupree. Got to see him in concert about 5-6 years ago.
Shitty Pants says, just try it wrong. It's your new favorite song. Bliss Moon says, that might have been them, looking into it after a smoke. Shitty Pants says, I promise. Down in me.
Oh, you want to hear a wild ass intro? I got a wild ass intro for you. See if anybody knows it.
Let's go. Bliss Moon says, don't know it. Andy since 1999 says yes. The Ascension says 5 fingers. Shitty Pants says, I promise you'll like me. Rainiser69 says 5 finger death punch. Shitty Pants says Mars.
It's the intro to House of the Rising Sun.
Shit, you might love Creator.
What is your... If I hear Creator one more time, I'm literally going to ban you. Yeah, I've never heard of them.
Creator.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. I've never heard of them.
The Absention says lol. Shitty Pants says night all. The Ascension says they were the art of metal. Shitty Pants says at the Ascension, thank you.
That was a shit back in the day. Sepultura. Refuse and resist. Oh. Alright. Where the fuck are the fish? Everybody's always like, oh, these clear full moon nights are going to be the best. And it's like, it's always been my experience, the shittiest nights out there are the best nights.
Biz says Pantera. The Absention says 2 fish on 6 hours, not bad Ron. Shitty Pants says Violent Revolution is the song. Andy1999 says
Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Expect stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those things.
My name is Bill. My name is Bill.
says best metal song of all time. Ban now. The Abstention asks, what are you watching? Ron? Debbie, does Dallas?
I'm watching a boober.
Shitty Pants says I tried. Auntie since 1999 says Debbie does Dallas lol. Bliss Neen says okay, can confirm it was Ministry I saw with Ugly Kid Joe. Wow, this is triggering so many memories. Never did listen to Ministry though. I need a time machine. I want to relive so much of my past. Shitty Pants says I am going through changes. Bliss Neen says changes hashtag Aussie. Shitty Pants says that Bliss Neen nailed it.
She's real fine, my 409, my 409. Well, I saved my pennies and I saved my dimes. Giddy up,
Bliss Neen says nope, can't play that song. I'll cry. Shitty Pants says or Charles Bradley. Vernick says Beach Boys.
Beach Boys, baby. They're still actually out there performing. They're with
Barracan says I need someone to update the alert list. That shit is a pain. Barracan says lol. Auntie since 1999 asks Nirvana. Vernick says how about Skinner? Simple man. Rotax says anyone watch Scene of Action on Twitch, he did albums. Shitty Pants says Nirvana is one of the best.
I wouldn't say that because there was only a few of their songs that I really liked. I liked one album.
Rotax says he did a one-man show that was epic.
Oh, right on. Because I didn't even really start listening to Nirvana until Heart-Shaped Box, the album, came out, and then they did All Apologies. That was the one. I mean, I listened to heard their music on the radio all the time, but it was All Apology was the one that really started me listening to them. And then when they did the Live and Unplugged in New York, that's when I became a fan. I think that by far was their best album.
Shitty Pants says I am sorry.
I don't know, there's a lot of different music changes in my lifetime, so it's hard to say a favorite. I mean, if you're going to do anything for a sound alert, you'd have to do Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama is like literally...
The Abstention says I thought you was a hardcore Justin Bieber fan. Lol.
That's a quick way to catch a band.
Bliss Neen says KEKW. Even. The Abstention says it was an innocent joke. I am sorry.
I was just fucking with you. Easy killer.
Barracan says we don't ban around these parts. We just take you out back and play banjos while Og plays with you. OG says carrot carrot carrot. Shitty Pants says I tried with the Michael Patton. Remember that one band? Midlife crisis. OG says I now own 6 ice rods.
Wait, did you get some more of them 2-piece rods or what? Hell, I only got 4. One of them's my son's. I'm about to flip the script on y'all. Whoa.
Rotax says LMAO.
Not that playlist.
OG says I bought 2 more at the company store tonight.
Nice.
I am going to bed. You all have escaped my wrath. For now. Shitty Pants says sounded like Dre for a sec.
It's West Side Connection.
Rotax says better get a good burbot rod.
Got one. Right there.
Vernick asks Sugar Hill Gang.
That's a good one.
OG says I got a pretty heavy looking medium rod. Should be good. Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish. Shitty Pants says at outdoors with OG sucker. The Absention says good night Og. Cool setup you have. Dot you must have many eyes.
People just don't see how much work is really involved in this rap shit. I didn't know it. I didn't see it. I never saw it until I was actually in it. You really gotta be in it to understand what it's like. But people always gotta see you smile. You always gotta put on that fake. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter what you just been through, you really just gotta be right.
And live large, big house, 5 cars, you're in charge. Coming up in the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder constantly. I remember the days when I was a young kid growing up, looking in the mirror, dreaming about growing up.
1999 says rap superstar.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Big Daddy yells Cuco the Clown just cheered 5 bits.
Cuco the Clown, thank you.
John says fun, fun, fun.
Just toss that ham in the frying pan like spam. Run when I come and slam. Damn, I feel like the son of Sam. Don't make me wreck.
Auntie since 1999 says Cypress Hill. Fuko the Clown says as House of Pain next? Lol.
Ladies and gentlemen, broadcast live to you and yours. It's Mr. X to the Z exhibit. Yeah, bounce. Come on, the first day of the rest of my life. X stand behind.
We're looking for the wet kind. Microphone died. That means camera position change. Otherwise, all you guys are going to hear in the background is the TV. Microphone change. Basically, my wireless mic died. It's only good for about 7 hours. It's good because the phone was almost dead too. Use the coffee maker to block advantage.
Fastback 57 says scared the poop out of me.
Well, that could have been a shitty situation.
Auntie since 1999 says I was like it sure got quiet.
There. It's empty.
Retro 8200 says just chilling.
Chillin' doggy. Chillin' doggy. Doggy chillin'.
Fastback 57 says I thought it switched to BRB clips. Jackadower says how long were you in prison for?
Exclamation point felon.
Holy shit, that's badass.
Yeah, real badass. 12 years of my fucking life. Badass. That's badass.
Alec 517 says TTS should say my name like Ailey Yak. No One Honey Badger says cheers Ron. Auntie since 1999 asks can I have a Cheeto?
Well, I'll get you one. They're cheesy poofs.
Alec 517 says puffs. Jackadower says first thing straight to McDonald's. Shitty Pants says you have a few good mods Ron, but OG will hurt you mo. More than help you.
Can't tell.
B Wizzy 740 asks we still got bait on those hooks? Yep. Bartman 740 asks has the weather been staying cold up your way?
Yeah.
No One Honey Badger asks any visitors tonight?
Nope.
Shitty Pants says dude's a hammer lover.
That's why I got him there. I don't know why you keep egging him on.
Alec 517 says, have you ever encountered someone trying to break into your shack or sketchy activity out there?
No.
Shitty Pants says, fuck you OG. John says they need to keep the peace. BWizzy740 asks, if you were a hot dog and you were starving, would you eat yourself? Jackadower asks, do you watch the TV show Alone? Alec 517 says, banned Shitty Pants go white. John says dissing a mod means bye bye. No One Honey Badger says time to play Whack-a-Troll.
Shardy's not usually a troll. I think Shardy's just had too much to drink.
Eight Bits One Beard asks, hello again. Did ya catch dinner?
I already ate dinner. Had walleye and crappie.
Alec 517 says Shardy LMAO. No One Honey Badger says, aw, got it. Shardy gets a pass. We all need those now and then.
Well, Shardy got one earlier today, fucking with OG. Just kept going. And wouldn't let it go.
Bartman740 says, let's all relax and enjoy our evening together. Jackadower says, what are you watching?
Chicago PD for about another hour and a half, and then it goes to infomercials.
Big Daddy yells, Nico the Clown just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 biddies.
Alec 517 says, peace and love, peace and love.
Houston, we have a problem.
Bartman740 says, gonna need a monster with those yawns.
Yep.
Yuko the Clown says, did Flanders get you back yet?
Flanders ain't got shit on me. Tell Flanders to go sit down somewhere and keep losing. That's what you tell Flanders. You can quote me on that. Tell him to just sit down and
Auntie
continue.
since 1999 says let's catch a fish.
They just don't want to bite. They got bait. I forgot to get waxworms today. That's usually I dig crappies. Keep meaning to grab another chair and I forget.
Fuko the Clown says wait, are you the Fonz? Sit on it? LMAO.
Hey, now you're getting it. Whoa. Much better. Oops. I farted again. This stinks really bad.
Looter 420 says my man.
What? I'm your man. I bring home the sugar then. I need a plow for the truck, Garmin Live Scope, new four-wheeler. Hell, let's just make it a side-by-side. Like a Can-Am Maverick. Actually, I think I want a Commander.
The Abstention says, can you travel overseas now, Ron? I mean, because of the felons. Looter 420 says 10 to 4.
Depends on the country. I'm far enough out now where
B
a lot of them I
Wizzy
just gotta
740
contact
asks, what would you do if you hit the Mega Millions?
There'd be a lot of blessed people. A lot. Problem is, I don't usually waste your guys' money on it because you guys support the stream, so. God damn.
Auntie since 1999 says here fishy fishy fishy. Big Daddy yells no 100 subscriptions to random users in the channel.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Honey Badger, thank you for the gift sub.
Auntie since 1999 says we need some action. Great song. The Abstention says I tried to get tourist visa to the US. Like 12 years ago. I couldn't. Maybe now. Alec 517 says woo. Young FI6EME. John says I am hooked on that damn song. Alec 517 says thank you for the gifted. No one Honey Badger says yes sir, you are welcome.
Suppose I could put some electronics down for the first time today and see if there's actually something down there. What is with this heater like running non-stop? 75 degrees in here, it's like a fucking sauna.
Big Daddy yells Bartman 740 just gifted B Wizzy 740
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
B Wizzy 740 yells heck yeah, thanks Bartman. Go Ron.
Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Time to fire up the big boy machine. Big boy! Now we gotta wait for it to boot up.
Bartman 740 says that's my friend I brought to the stream, B Wizzy.
Right on. Well, thank you. It's all over down there. Why don't they want this dude? They're staring at it. Staring at it like a motherfucker.
The abstention says, and it's kind of stupid, I was arrested for cannabis smuggling from Denmark to Norway. And cannabis is legal in most of US to my understanding.
Let's try something a little different here. We'll do something just a little different. Catch one fish for y'all. They actually make me do some work today. So I'm gonna make me do some work. Since y'all insist on making me do some work, let's see what we can snag up down there. Do a little jigging.
No one honey badger says Sue defines smuggling. When you smuggle, it's illegal, but I totally know what you mean abstention. Bartman 740 asks how deep is the bottom where you are at Ron?
15 feet.
The abstention says, and it was in 2000. I have been clean and sober and since 2004. And not even a parking ticket since about that time.
Right on you. Congratulations. I'm not quite that clean. I got a couple of speeding tickets and a seatbelt ticket.
Red Wolves 1 says at the abstention congrats, you have moved on. The abstention says ditto Ron. No one honey badger says I'd love to see you bring up a lunker walleye with those small rigs. The Absention says at Red Wolves 1 I appreciate it. Auntie since 1999 yells at the Absention congrats. That's huge. Bartman 740 asks, do you do any hunter, Ron?
I hunt squirrels out of my yard. And rabbits.
CCRED1 says, what did ya catch today, Ron?
Fish.
Red Wolves 1 says, life is a long road. Enjoy it. The Absention says at Auntie since 1999, thanks a lot. I am very happy I made it out. Auntie since 1999 says I bet a lot of people are. Bartman 740 says I've been taking Viagra for my sunburn. It doesn't cure it, but it keeps the sheets off my legs at night.
That's just wrong on so many levels.
No One Honey Badger says just don't ask how many fish he caught today. You'll be met with a huge eye roll and a head shake, ha ha.
There's your fish.
Red Wolves 1 says Ron any muskie in this lake.
Yes.
Audace says as he catches a fish. Auntie since 1999 says yes, just a baby though. Audace says KEKW. Red Wolves 1 asks perch. John says almost as bad as my grandmother used to take pot for her glaucoma. She still can't see, but now she is too stoned to care. Dazed and confused yells, set that hook. No One Honey Badger asks, is the muskie the fish they say is the fish of 1,000 casts?
I don't know, I don't really fish for them.
Hookset says 10,000 casts. Yes. No One Honey Badger says thanks Hookset. Hookset says NP. This is cool. First time on. Dazed and Confused asks, did you catch the same one twice?
Nope. The whole school of them underneath me.
Bliss Neen says have to say goodnight, Ty for the stream and memories.
No problem.
Good night, good sir, at Ron Cleveland Outdoors.
Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Big Daddy yelled, no one coming back and just gifted Hookset a subscription.
Cause these are my people.
Hookset yelled that no one coming back and thanks for the gift sub.
This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Big Daddy yelled Red Wolves won, just shared 500 bits. Bliss9 just gifted 5 subscriptions to random users in the channel.
Welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. Welcome to my house.
Dash Life just cheered
These are my
100 bits.
people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
No one coming back that says you are welcome. Hookset.
Cause these are my people.
John says
This is my land. This is what we pray for.
Retro 8200 says
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Catch me if you can.
Thank you for the gift subs in the biddies. I greatly appreciate it. I was trying to catch all fish in the midst of this, but this little big edge is fucking around.
Alec 517 says boobs.
I like boobs.
Hookset says what are you using as bait?
I'm jigging.
Auntie since 1999 says me too. Dash says almost got a hype train going. Hookset says nice.
Almost got a hype train going. Damn. Ain't had one of them today.
Big Daddy yells the obsession just cheered 225 bits.
That's a great song.
Retro 8200 says choo choo.
Got a trade going? Nice. I can't see it.
Dash says level 3. Let's go.
Holy shit. Nice. Thank you, everybody.
Ixia Boydmurph says, do you stream while you sleep?
Yes. I just point the camera out the window. Y'all can look at the lake and the lights out there.
Big Daddy yells N4CER44 just cheered 174 bits. Brutalney asks he has the fishing hole right in there? Big Daddy yells the abstention just cheered 275 bits. Robert Long 05 says, my mom is a trans. Wait, what? Red Wolf 1 says welcome mom.
Thank you, everybody.
No One Honey Badger yells welcome Ron.
I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Robert Rost 05 asks any good fish today?
Yeah, the ones I ate.
Baked Helen says thank you at Bliss Neen for the gift of a sub. Hookset asks how much ice you guys got on the lake? I am assuming at least a foot? Robert Rost 05 asks also, cause it's on my list. Any musky bois?
What the fuck is a bois? What is a bois? Fuck, am I French? Yeah, there's 16 inches of ice under.
No One Honey Badger says 15 inches, Hookset.
About 16 and a quarter, actually, the last time I checked it.
Hookset says boys. Lol. No One Honey Badger says bois is boys. Lol. Robert Rost 05 says boys.
Sorry, I don't swing that way. Not bad.
I'm 42 years old and I was trying to be fresh.
At our age, we don't do the fresh.
Hookset says damn. We got some warmer than AVG temps up here in Ontario.
We're just trying to keep
get on
from
the ice
getting
hop.
moldy. We're just in your 40s. You're just trying to keep from getting old and moldy.
No One Honey Badger says LMAO. The guy asked about musky boys. Robert Rost 05 says that learn me.
There's muskies in this lake, but they're not very big. I haven't heard of one coming through the ice yet this year.
Dash says we're making ice tonight, down to 3 degrees. Auntie since 1999 says Tidbit Nipply. No One Honey Badger says Choo Choo. Hookset asks how do you get internet connection? Are you using a data stick? Robert Rost 05 says
phone.
Need to turn the audio up with you sleep, so we can hear the snores and the cracks.
What the what? Why do people always gotta be weird?
Immakellic asks dude this is awesome. Are you fishing right now?
Yes. Exclamation point tour.
Red Wolves 1 says Runkle RCO Runkle FO. Dash says awkward.
Bullshit,
Robert
right?
Rost 05 says I love the ice cracking at night.
It wasn't that part of it. It was the first part of it.
Snores are just a byproduct. Immakellic says whoa, so cool. I am from Texas, so this is amazing to me bro.
And stick around. We got a few months of this. Tomorrow I gotta go get waxworms.
Hookset says school moved on. Brutalney asks, what kind of fish are you catching?
Wet ones.
Hookset says, ha ha ha.
If you go on my Discord, you'll see Ron's
McKellick
catches.
asks, how big is the place are you on? Robert Rost 05 says, cold ones. Hookset says, I caught a dry fish once.
If you go in my Discord, get on my Discord, you guys can see all my catches for the last 2 or 3 years.
Retro 8200 says, I buy wet ones at the store. Brutalney says, lol.
If you get on my Discord, you guys can see my catches over the last couple of years. At least the ones that were recorded. If you go into my clips, you'll see tons of fish throughout many seasons.
No One Honey Badger asks, have you ever deep sea fished?
Nope.
Hookset says, how do you like the Helix 7? M. McKellick asks, man, I did not know people make big places this big on top of ice.
Shit,
Where are you
little.
approximately?
Exclamation point location. This is small compared to some of these out there. They got big tandem axle drop houses. When Twitch starts
Robert Rost 05 asks, you have 5 holes in that thing? And you're not running rattles?
I can only run 2 lines at a time. By law. I actually have... Technically, I have 5 openings, but I can
M.
run...
McKellick asks, is it a public lake?
Yes. Oh, that's right. In Texas,
Robert Rost 05 says, stupid laws.
So I can run 4 holes in each one of these sleeves. I can run 2 more back there and 1 more back there. So technically, I could run 11 holes if I wanted to.
M. McKellick says, I want to try this.
Best place I could send you to is check out Slim's Resort in northern Minnesota on Lake of the Woods. Best guys I can set you up with. Great guides up there. Awesome people. If you want to go up and try it out, those guys are going to put you on some Minnesota.
Sleeping and
Minnesota
fishing
fish.
with a bell. Hookset says the laws are in place to protect from overfishing and maintain fisheries.
Now, if they enforced them.
Robert Rost 05 says, I think in Y we were allowed 3 traps per person in a pole. That was 20 years ago. M. McKellick says, I am 40 years old and never saw this before. No One Honey Badger says, I grew up in Antioch, CA catching stripers and sturgeon. It is incredible to catch a sturgeon bigger than you. Robert Rost 05 says sturgeon is on the list.
I'm going out with Sagiwanka Customs out to, I think, Washington we're going to. Go get on some big-ass sturgeon.
M. McKellick says this is so much cooler than watching another person play games, ha ha ha. Robert Rost 05 says once the kid is 10-ish, I'm going to start knocking out that list. The abstention asks bigger than Ron? Robert Rost 05 says, "Yeah, WA is the spot for 2 of my top 10. McKellick asks, not cold out there with short sleeve shirt? Hookset says, Ron, have a great stream. I am glad I clicked. Wishing you all the best, brother."
Thank you, Hookset. I think I'm back to walleyes being down there because they're just staring.
Robert Rost 05 says that McKellick propane is a hell of a drug. McKellick asks, "Are you cold with short sleeves?" No one Honey Badger says yes. In Washington, the Columbia
tour.
River for sturgeon.
Yeah, exclamation point tour, and you can see the tour of this whole thing.
Dash says at McKellick, he's got a heater. It's like 65 degrees in VT.
Actually, it's 70 degrees right now because that fucking heater, for whatever reason, didn't shut off for a while.
In there. Robert Rost 05 says 70 asterisk time to open a window.
It's cooling down. I turned the heater way down.
Comes Jerry 23 says fish should bite all night with the full moon. Without question questions asks, how much longer can you stay out there on the ice before it becomes unsafe?
There's no guaranteed time, but typically it's beginning of March sometime. End of February, beginning of March.
Dash says that without question questions until it thaws. Robert Rost 05 says late February, March. Comes Jerry 23 says a live minnow was key for us tonight.
Yeah, I had live minnows down almost all night. I mean, I got a couple, but wish that school of fucking bluegill or perch, whatever it was last night, had come back through, because then I was on a walleye run.
Viable TV says, with how much snow there is, I think this is going to be a short season. Auntie since 1999 says my brother fished on 4 inches. When he was done, the ice was bowed around him. He gives no F's. He was just in a portable though.
4
The
inches shouldn't
extension
be that
says
bad.
first full moon of the year is called Wolf Moon.
4 inches shouldn't have been that bad. I go out and fish on 4 inches.
Robert Rost 05 says at Auntie since 1999 your bother is dumb.
I go out
Tim
on 4
McKellick
inches.
asks not worried about falling through ice? How thick is it?
16 1/4 inches.
Dazed and confused asks, ever have a game warden walk up on you out there?
All the time. I've yet to see one on this lake, which is weird.
Auntie since 1999 says yes, he is.
4 inches is, if it's good clear ice, is more than safe enough to walk on. My son and I were both out on 4 inches ice this year with a big portable hub fishing.
But the temperature was above freezing.
4 inches, it shouldn't have been bowing around, and that means it wasn't good ice.
Robert Rost 05 says clear ice. Sure.
I pulled this out on 7 inches, and this is 3,820 pounds. I pulled out with a four-wheeler. Going back to Minner. The walleyes in this lake, for some reason, are not prone to a lot of jigging action. They like things to just sit there and stare at it.
Without question, questions asks, have you ever had one of those units sink? Robert Rost 05 says we had a kid in VA try to walk across a golf course pond and fell through 2 weeks ago. Auntie since 1999 says, oh wow, that's scary. Robert Ross 05 says it was 4 inch 6 feet from bank. Comes Jerry 23 says those big girls will sit there for hours sometimes before they bite.
I've got one.
Robert Rost 05 says reportedly.
I've got one down here that is in the high 20-inch range. I stuck a camera down and looked at him this morning. For the last 3 days, he comes up, he looks at my minnow, and he just sits there. And then he turns away, does a little circle, comes back, just sits there.
Auntie since 1999 says I heard of a snowmobile going through somewhere last week. Robert Rost 05 says Auntie since 1999 that dude was speeding on the ice. Comes Jerry 23 says hopefully tonight is the night.
If he went through the ice on a snowmobile, then...
And 4CER44 says a minnow on a frosty glow jig did the trick for me. Bloodbuzz says that walleye just trolling you.
They like the Geminis out here.
Without question, questions asks what's the escape plan if the ice were to break? Just get out ASAP? Auntie since 1999 says I am ready for a wall LLLLYYY.
Yesterday I was hitting them like fucking crazy. The fish counter's off. Needs 2 more added to it. See, now the fucking walleye are swarming it.
McKellick says this is crazy. Never knew people converted campers. I wish I could be there. Been hurt for 7 years. Big Daddy yells Bloodbuzz.
Yeah, we definitely got us a front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
Robert Rost 05 says at Immakellic not campers so much as sheds.
No, those are built. Those are skid houses. They don't convert sheds. They just build skid houses. Campers are actually a really common conversion now because the price of fish houses have gone insane. The same fish house I could have bought for towards the end of the year for $9,000 is now $20,000.
Without question, questions asks, you have Starlink out there? What are you using to stream?
My phone.
Immakellic says yes, camper is a good idea, sir.
I used to build a new fish house every year just because I didn't want to store them. Now lumber's gotten so damn expensive I can't do that.
Rotax says my little shack worth like 12K.
Yep. No, this one's, the insurance appraised it at $10,000 the way it sits.
Immakellic says the Great Reset will have the world looking completely different in 6 months.
Insurance did the appraisal on this one at 10 grand.
Enjoy your winter bud.
I always do.
It is abnormally mild even for Texas this year thus far. Croc82 says it's summer here in New Zealand. I got the AC on. I hate the heat.
I'm not a fan of the heat either.
Dazed and Confused asks any idea what the water temp is at the bottom?
About 43 degrees. Raise this up just a hair. You seem to be sitting a little more mid-drift.
Robert Rost 05 says came to WV for a weekend away and to get the kids to ski parks.
Right on.
68, rain. 75, sunny. 65, rain. 48, sunny. Tomorrow is high of 39, so maybe we can get some tubing in. Week.
Yeah, he's back. He's just staring at that motherfucker again.
It's still early for East Coast winter though. Dazed and Confused asks, are yo-yos legal there?
Yo-yos.
Croc82 asks, what is the biggest fish you have caught from the ice?
38-inch northern pike. I've counted. You know I've answered that exact same question 75 times today. That's number 75 that I've answered that question.
Rotax says we can't use hook setting devices. Without question says maybe you should just put that on the stream, your biggest catch. Croc82 says sorry wasn't here then. I seen the big flathead last night when asked biggest fish in general. Without question says a label, I mean.
No, I catch a random question now and I just count how many times I answer it in a day.
Croc82 asks weirdest thing you have ever caught? Dazed and Confused says a yo-yo is an automatic fishing reel.
Oh no, we can't use them here. You can use an automatic reel if certain disabilities allow. But
Alec 517 says, have you ever caught a boot like the movies?
Shoe, a road cone, a can of Mountain Dew.
McKellick says, where are you located? Auntie since 1999 says my brother caught an anchor.
Damn. Exclamation point location.
Croc82 says, for me nothing weird, just a stingray and bronze whaler shark.
Yeah, I can't say that I've ever caught anything weird, or what I would consider weird.
Auntie since 1999 says I have caught so many turtles. Breaks my heart every time. McKellick says the exclamation location did not work.
Because you put a space in them.
And 4CER44 says I think the eelpout is a weird species of fish. Groon says quick reminder, to everyone going through a struggle, the pain is only temporary and in the end will help you grow. No matter how hard it may seem, life contains more and it is worth living to see. Stay up, Kings.
Definitely
Robert Rost 05 says that Groon spoken like a person that is only 25. Pierre 465 says I loved your beard. Alec 517 says hell yeah Groon, I've been through some rough times. Auntie since 1999 yells it's beautiful. Robert Rost 05 asks what's the show of the night.
Chicago PD for about another 30 minutes.
McKellick says lol I have never watched TV and fished. Alec 517 says I've been following a murder case in Idaho and they got the guy.
They always get the guy. Or the girl. Or the group. Actually getting tired. Did this last night too about this time, and I woke up with about...
Auntie since 1999 says at McKellick it's pretty awesome NGL. Robert Rost 05 says do you sleep on the futon? Or do have a mattress? I should probably watch. Tour. Alec 517 says we got to watch him sleep last night. It was wonderful.
You get to watch outside. Just talking about my nap earlier today. Now I gotta go out and pee.
Ghost Clowno says how's the night, any luck yet? Croc82 says we get maybe one murder per every 2 weeks here in New Zealand, population as 6 million. Without question says murder is more of a hobby here in the US. For some, I mean. Alec 517 says LMAO. Immakellic says 450,000 missing children last year in USA. Croc82 says that without questions. NXT Quest says wow. Robert Rost 05 says I like to pick up hitchhikers. Cause what's the likelihood of 2 serial killers being in the same car? Ghost Clowno says that without question sad, but that's true, always some thin going on every day and night. Croc 82 asks, so in USA either you like to catch for fish or murder people? Ghost Clowno says just saw some dud kidnap his own girl. Auntie since 1999 says I feel so bad for people. I pick them up and give someone the information over the phone, where I am, what the person looks like, and what their name is. I just can't leave someone stranded. Croc82 asks Ted Bundy was a good fisherman in USA? Robert Rost 05 says at Auntie since 1999 F that. Unless they are hot and my wife isn't with me. Big Daddy yells J Mongrel just cheered 10 bits. Robert Ross 05 says spoiler, hitchhikers are never hot. Jaybird1 says hey Ron, I saw how cops ran you out of town on Lackluster channel.
Thank you for the biddies.
Immakellic says thanks for this stream. I can at least experience a virtual outdoor experience while it happens. It has been 7 years and I used to guide deer hunts in the fall. Auntie since 1999 says at Robert Rost 05 LMAO. Robert Rost 05 says thankfully my wife would also laugh at that joke, and probably make it. Unless my hitchhiker was hotter than hers. Auntie since 1999 says yeah, I bet she would. So you're saying females are the only ones getting a ride? Robert Rost 05 says at Auntie since 1999 HMNMM. Yeah, probably. Carrot, honest answer.
Picnic a basket.
Auntie since 1999 says lol. Robert Rost 05 says unless I'm alone in the car. Like no chance I pick up a dude with wife and kid in the car. Auntie since 1999 says there was some idiot last year who tried to walk like 20 miles when it was minus 15 out. Hell no, not the kids definitely. Robert Rost 05 says at minus 15, I'd probably stop. Rotax says my newest PC has been broken for a bit. I just switched to my old one and ignored it. Well, got around to messing with it and the damn GPU is bad. Immakellic says 2000. Rotax says put my old GPU and that's from 2016 lol.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. Why that weird guy staring at your butthole.
Big Daddy yells none of this, just cheers 75 bits.
Done your biz, thank you for the biddies.
Auntie since 1999 says I do want to know though. Rotax says now I get to deal with warranty crap.
That's always your favorite Rotax. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Hey, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, ba-da-da-da. Why not eat like a king?
McKellick asks, are you cooking something?
Oh, wait on that one. It's already cooked.
Sniping Barber F says, hey Noodles.
Tomorrow, I gotta get waxworms.
Auntie since 1999 says nudes.
Those are always nice.
Dunboob asks, do you ride snow machines to the store?
Yep, called the 99 Ford Expedition.
I like it in the butt says he can ride me to the store. McKellick says ha ha ha. Auntie since 1999 says what LMAO.
Oh, that's my little sister. Don't worry about it. My ugly little sister. Uh-oh, somebody got him. Good for him.
Rotax says we're eating here for fuck's sake. Emma Kellick says the expedition into the plugged back door.
No, I should run that to try and get that into a car wash tomorrow. Rotax, what can I use on my door seals to keep them from sticking? Kind of debating that.
KY Jelly.
I saved that for your mom.
Wifey says WD-40.
Croc82 asks if someone donates $1 million, does that mean you be streaming for like several years non-stop?
Probably.
Rotax says silicone spray. Auntie since 1999 says LMAO.
Somebody donated $1 million. I've been doing all sorts of stupid shit.
Emma Kellick says me too. Auntie since 1999 says you look tired.
I am.
Emma Kellick says it'd be on a frozen lake as well too, but that is just fun. I like it in the butt says Vaseline is best for non-stick and high friction situations baby.
I got a whole plan for you.
Croc82 says BP Hero you are a sick man. Auntie since 1999 says wake up. Emma Kellick says you use a lot of Vaseline. I like it in the butt says blow daddy a kiss I am about to have to call it a night.
Tinkerbell.
Robert Rost05 says are donos better for streamers than subs? Never got an answer on this question.
Yes.
Emma Kellick says blow you a fart.
Donations are a lot better for streamers. The reason being is because donations usually go to like our PayPal or Venmo.
Big Fat Rubber Duck says what even is this chat?
And then it's money we can use right away. Like I use the donations to put gas in the generator, propane in the tanks, keep the expedition on the road, things like that.
Everybody wants to be a bodybuilder, but nobody wants to lift no heavy-ass weights. Robert Rost05 asks good to know, does Twitch still take a cut? Croc82
No,
says Twitch takes percentage of streamer subs so donos are better for them.
No, but whatever service, whether it's Venmo or PayPal or whatever, they all take their little cut.
I'm Justin Video says ain't nothing free.
Nope.
Hey all, hope you're good. I like it in the butt yells I'm free hey. SK84 Life 4 says what's on your plate? None yo biz says Twitch only pays out once a month, right?
Yep.
Robert Rost 05 says money app cuts are basically nothing compared to the subcut TB Huff.
Well, Twitch takes 50%, where Venmo or PayPal they take 10. But some people like to spend the bits because of alerts and things like that. And the subs, you know, the subscriptions to the channel do better good for our streamers, because then it's like me. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs a month average, because then it puts you in line for better Twitch contracts.
Auntie since 1999 asks, is it lagging for anyone else? Robert Rost 05 says yaw, 50% up 100k now? So dumb. Sub for sure helps abstain.
The only way we get 70-30 is if people subscribe at a tier 3. People do tier 3 subs and we get a 70-30 automatically.
Chronic 902 asks, so donations put the most in the pocket?
Yes.
Robert Rost 05 asks, would you prefer 25 dono or 5 gifted? Auntie since 1999 says must be my connection. XF1LE says no lag here. Robert Rost 05 says also good to know. I like it in the butt says you look like you need a shoulder rub big fella. Hey. Auntie since 1999 says I almost choked on a pickle. LMAO. I'm Justin Video says just wanted to say appreciate you dude. I usually lurk and stuff.
Well, I appreciate you lurking. Look at something here. What? Oh. Shit. Did I do that? You know you're still my favorite little sister, even though you're the ugly one. What? It's my younger brother trying to be a troll. He's not very good at it. But I promise you, when I see him again, I'm going to wrap him up in a big old bear hug. I'm going to be like wet willying him. Everywhere we go, he's going to be my girlfriend.
NXT Quest says good night. Big Daddy yells Nunyo Biz just cheered 103 bits.
Robert, thank you for the donation, $25.
Oh yes, you're fun. You're really fun. A little fun. Like a little baby with tiny rash. You can cry and scream.
Oh. Oh.
Croc82 asks, do you make anything if we use channel points on your stream?
No. So I don't have anything other than
Andy
hydrate.
since 1999 says put on some music, wake up a bit more.
I've always slept.
Robert
haven't slept for
05
hours.
says Sue. The info gained about how y'all get paid and how I can cut big corp out of it, the better I feel.
Yeah. He sends me a text message. Did you really put me on Twitch time out?
Croc82 says cut Bezos off, ha ha ha. Auntie since 1999 says how much did you sleep?
I slept a couple hours, and then I was up for 3-4 hours. I slept another couple hours. My generator died, and then I've been up.
I'm Justin Videos says time that ass out.
Oh, I did.
Robert Rost 05 says my company gives Amazon a few $100 million a year. Croc82 says at Robert Rost 05, wow. Auntie since 1999 says yikes.
I'm messaging my little brother right now.
I'm Justin Videos says he gonna show crack again and get Yopu banned. Robert Rost 05 says, misworded sentence. The company I work for gives.
It's not.
I'm Justin Videos says wait, that was the kiddo.
Yeah, that's my brother. We have been trolling each other since kids. It's always been our thing. He comes in here and he says stupid jokes and he says stupid things. And then usually one of my mods time him out or whatever. He's actually really good people. He's really, really good people. I'm very proud of the man he has become. And you never know it by his comments, but he's come a long way, especially the shit that we went through growing up.
Way to be.
He got himself a beautiful fiance. I don't know how. I mean, he's ugly as fuck, but
Robert Rost 05 asks, was he wheelman?
Wheelman for what?
Does the rattle trap also need the line? Big Daddy yelled,
Yes.
none yo biz, just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 biddies. Yeah, the way, so for a lot of streamers, it's once they have enough revenue, they can start building stats, so they'll start asking people
Auntie
to
since
subs.
1999 asks, you keep lines down all night?
Well, of course. What? Say something crazy again. Do I keep lines down all night?
Robert Rost 05 says, ain't sleep out here for nothing. Auntie since 1999 says LMAO.
Tomorrow I gotta get another gallon of water so I can do. I need to go home and get my wash bucket, my little wash sink. I don't know why I don't have that out here. That makes doing dishes a hell of a lot easier.
Uncle 204MB says, how is going?
It is going good. They're literally just there staring at my mail.
Trey Trow 26 asks, is this not home?
No. This is my temporary home on the ice. That's what I do every year. I don't have my clothing out here and stuff like that. I don't live too far from here, so I go home and I shower.
Dhay 27 says, yo Ron. Robert Rost 05 asks, do you tail hook the minnow? Or is it dead?
I hook it right underneath the dorsal fin. So that way it has full body motion and shakes the lure around.
Uncle 204MB says, is you up in Canada where the snow is?
No, I'm in Minnesota.
Robert Rost 05 asks, under gill through mouth?
What did I just say? I said under the dorsal fin. Are you not listening to me? Are you not listening to me? Your butt stinks.
Uncle 204MB says word. Big Daddy yells Nunyo Biz just cheered 33 bits.
First of all, fuck you,
Soggy.
Soggy says woot woot.
You still coming
Let's
out this
go.
weekend or what?
Robert Rost 05 says lol. Alcohol might be involved. None Yo Biz says what's up Soggy. Barracan says lol. Mazeroth asks, are we live?
What? Live? Are we live?
Rotax asks, Friday tomorrow?
It is Friday. In 1 hour. Rotax is going to live on a lake all weekend long.
Uncle 204MB says LMFAO. Mazeroth asks, hi my friend. What bothers you most?
Soggy says hey hey at Nunyo Biz, yeah, probably Saturday, might go fishing the St. Croix Friday.
Big Daddy says, fuck you Soggy, if you want to watch a guy catch more fish than Ron, URL.
Soggy. Soggy. Oh, wait. I didn't mean that. That was one I meant to do. God damn.
Auntie since 1999
Soggy.
says probably people who ask stupid questions lol.
Soggy says, but it'll come down Saturday afternoon.
Rotax says got a big 10-inch to try out. Uncle 204MB says, is there any aunties out there you can snag? Mazeroth asks, you weren't paying attention my friend. What bothers you most?
The lack of funds to create better content. That is probably my biggest thing. That's what bothers me the most.
Big Daddy yells Nunyo Biz just cheered 65 bits.
Oh, you're gonna give a shit, motherfucker? I'm tired of you talking about you don't give a shit. I know you give a shit. I know you give a
Uncle
shit.
204MB says don't respond to shit from Vaughn. Robert Rost 05 says, can you show us the minnows you're using? I haven't been on the ice in 20 years. Hoping to change that when my brother moves to Wisconsin.
Such a crappy minnow.
JP King of the Food says, what's up bro?
What's happening? We're making ice.
Mazeroth says, meta content, please define. I'd love to hear what's your point of view about meta content about life itself.
Meta content? You have to define meta for me.
Robert Rost 05 says 2 inches skinny fuggers.
Yeah, they're just tiny little minnows. The problem is with my neuropathy, I have a hard enough time hanging on to them to put them on the hook.
Uncle 204MB asks, there ain't no aunties on the line yet?
So, I'd like to travel more. I don't want to be restricted by worrying about if I'm going to have enough gas or propane or things like that. I don't want to be restricted by wondering if I'm going to have enough money to buy food.
JP King of the Food says, this a cool place you got.
Thank you. Exclamation point.
Grandma Sue 22 says, good evening. Hope today was a good one.
Oh yeah. Any day I'm on the ice is a good one.
Robert Rost 05 says, I got you. Wasn't sure if they were those of Shineers.
No.
Mazaroth says you owe me an explanation about life itself. What it's all about.
What is life all about? That's an individual question for each person.
None Yo Biz says hello at Grandma Sue 22.
That's strictly based on who you are and what your beliefs are. What you stand for, what you stand with. That's a question
Robert
you have
Ross
to ask
05
yourself.
says at Mazaroth 42. Rand KC 12 says sup from Texas.
Hey, another Texas guy.
Uncle 204 MB says you ain't having a few beers at least.
No. It's for me, my life was finding a purpose.
Mazaroth asks, what about you, my friend?
For me, it's a purpose. If I can do something to make somebody's day a little better, to make them smile, to do something to brighten their day every day, and not necessarily every person every day, but somebody.
Grandma Sue 22 says hi at None Yo Biz.
If I can use my life story to change somebody else's, to change somebody from going down the same road that I've gone down, I'm all for it. And I think one of my things is I want people to know it's
Salty
okay to
says
be an
exactly
individual.
preach wrong.
I want
Uncle
people to,
204 MB says, how many fishes did you catch today, by the way?
I want people to
JP
be
King of
okay
the
with,
Food asks, so you go fishing for fish in the ice? How is that going?
It's about for people to be okay to be an individual without, without having to subject themselves to what society thinks.
CBID 0 says stare.
So it's one of those deals. For me, my purpose in life was
Robert
realizing
Rost 05 says JFC, my wife hates when I share my story, and I love to share it because people need to effing know. Mazaroth says then, my friend, you have to lay down your life. You have to inspire us with your own life.
Salty says 2 fish so far.
No, the fish counter is supposed to be 2 more crappies on
Croc
there.
82 says we have a really good YouTube show in New Zealand and Australia called The Felon Show about reformed criminals and ex-bikie gang leaders.
For a lot of years, I was what I considered a piece of shit. That's the easiest way to describe it for me. I want to do my best to be a blessing in everybody's life that I come across. In one way, shape, or form. Whether it be just a ear to listen, a place that they can get away from all the bullshit that's going on in their life.
Uncle 204 MB yells Hulk smash.
It's one of those things.
Grandma Sue 22 says amen.
I've learned that by being
Uncle
a good person to a lot
204
of people.
MB says Hulk regrets smash. Robert Rost 05 says reason, season, lifetime.
Right. And for me, it was just in everything that I've gone through and everything that I've done in life. I jump at every opportunity to learn something new. I worked in my first actual commercial
Mazaroth says
kitchen.
it's difficult to have a human conversation with this constant robot interruptions. I wish we could have a beer, just the 2 of us, my friend.
Anytime. My door's always open. Anybody who ever wants to come up, or if I'm in their area and invite me into their home, absolutely. There's a lot of people in my stream that I've been to their house or they've been to mine. I don't, you know, there's nothing on this earth that I can take to the grave with me. Nothing. I was blessed to have it, so I bless other people with the ability to use it.
Says, I can tell you are a good, pure person. Uncle 204MB says, anyway, shout out straight from up north in Manitoba, Canada.
You know, I guess I don't, it's hard to explain me as a person because I don't know the full me yet. I know who I've been. I know where I've came from. I know where I'm trying to go.
Says we live 1,000 miles away. This channel would have been a unique opportunity.
It always has been. The people that I have met and the places that I hope to one day be able to go around the world doing this very
Robert
thing.
Ross 05 asks, have you and 30 clinked a beer?
Yes, we have. I've used my social media presence to bring attention and be a voice for people who don't have a voice. It's cost me a lot of people in my life, but it's gained me a lot better people in my life.
Whitenip asks, how much fish can you eat?
Not a lot. I have gout, so I can't eat a lot of fish. And a lot of times when I meet people...
Robert Ross 05 says, fantastic. It's probably 11 on my top 10. Mazaroff says, I like you just because you don't know yourself completely. You share this human condition with me. I'd kill this intermediate robot. Auntie since 1999.
I can't. It's the only way I keep up with chat. It's the only way I'm able to keep up with chat and be able to interact with people, and I apologize for that. I know it's not for everybody, but it's for me. It's how I keep up with chat because I don't like missing conversation. I know it's hard to do one-on-one stuff that way, but when you've got over 100 people in a chat room, it's going to be busy and it's going to be noisy.
Shawa T says, what's TTS means?
Text-to-speech. So, and I know it's inconvenient for some people, and like now, sometimes I just turn it down so it's not so loud, and when I'm getting into certain conversations, I'll ignore some of the comments because people just spout off random questions and comments without just listening to what's going on.
Robert Ross 05 says, can you imagine watching chat, watching TV and staying sane?
We've tried it before with me not having TTS. I'm not very good at keeping up with chat at all. I'm horrible at it. I'm not good at it at all.
Wyanip asks, sorry, I am new. Do you live here?
This is my temporary home in the winter. I have a house. In the van. In the summertime, I travel in my van. It's going to be travel's going to start late this year because I've got some people at the helm this spring when the weather starts clearing up a little bit. We're going to be doing some chopping and fabricating in the van.
Shawa T says, no, I don't mind. Whatever works best for you is what's best. Croc82 says, just keep being you and what works best for you. TTS works great in my opinion. Rotax says, Mazaroff, you missed the good old days when there was 15 to 30 of us in here chatting.
Yep.
Robert Ross 05 says, yeah, completely F that. I don't know how some of the gamers do their shit.
They just ignore it. The people they're talking to is usually on their Discord.
Rotax says Demon Machine was the same way. It was just a small group. Now it's 100 plus and they're lol. Mazaroff says, okay, I understand the robot thing. Maybe some elapsed time for a real conversation would be amazing. I work in artificial intelligence. I'll try to make it more convenient for this very important kind of conversation.
And that's the thing, once I get into the conversation, like right now I'm really tired. I'm shot, and my brain is on overload. I'm not going to lie.
Shawa T says, actually been looking for properties in Alaska. Found out you don't need to be a U.S. citizen to own property.
I've been pushing it pretty hard the last couple of days. So I've got a lot of stuff going on. This isn't my only business. I have another business that I deal in, and the stresses of that business are getting to be pretty tough.
Grandma says free lodging at Grandma's house. Puget Sound in Washington State. Visit anytime, Ron.
I plan on making it out there.
Robert Ross.
I plan on doing every state.
They pay you to live there if you're a U.S. citizen. XF1LE says we appreciate the consistency, man. Thank you.
When I started streaming
Rotax
IRL,
says, why you so weird about conversation? Mazaroff, chill out and watch and chat.
when I started out, I was a driver. I was on the road 13 hours a day. I got into social media to have conversation. I got onto Twitch so I could converse with the people who were following me on social media. Largely politically based, but as everybody knows, politics got way out of hand. It became...
Mazaroff asks Op, if you were the total master of this world, what would be your first correction?
There's already a total master of this world, and I can't do it any better than he's doing. There's no way.
Rotax says the fuck with these questions, Mazaroff.
I couldn't take his place. It's not a job that I want, nor would I ever consider. To be at all places at all times is impossible for a finite mind to understand.
Robert Ross 05 says, I love that. How do I be a better streamer? Legit. Be consistent. Schedule and hold true.
Oh, I am the most inconsistent partnered streamer on Twitch, I promise you. And, well, Rotax is probably one of the longest ones in here.
Rotax 670 chill, my friend. I'm trying to contribute in a positive way.
I promise you, you ask Rotax, I am one of the most inconsistent streamers on Twitch. I don't hold to a schedule. I'm horrible at it because if a friend calls or something in life comes up, I jump and I go now. That's just the way I am.
CPID0 says, great questions at Mazaroff. Robert Ross 05 says, not during the winter. You've been here 6 of 7 nights. Soggy says, no, I am LMAO. Robert Ross 05 says, for the last month.
I said partnered
Vitamin
streamer.
asks, do we ever drink on this stream?
Once in a while.
26 says, that's a true friend.
And Soggy OG has got you beat by a mile. Probably, shit. He got you beat by about 55 zip codes.
Why can't I challenge? Rogue Heron says, Ron, you see that clip on JRE where his host somehow was linked and had mammoth meat on a barbecue. Guess it was frozen solid and found.
No, I hadn't seen that.
Rotax says, you're coming off as a troll at this point. Mazaroff, chill out. Rogue Heron says, yes.
What are a mammoth meat would taste? I'll barbecue it.
Mazaroff says at Rotax 670, not my intent at all. Sorry. Whitenip says, ever get any wild animal encounters?
Lots. Not so much
Robert
on the lake,
Ross
but
05 says, I mean, cook any meat long enough.
low and slow, baby. Low and slow.
Rogue Heron says he said it was tough, they marinated it. Trey Trout 26 says, I didn't get that vibe from at Mazaroff.
All depends on how you're doing your steak. If you're
Robert
smoking
Ross
it, it's different.
05 says accept steak. Any more than 9 minutes is a no-no.
All depends on how you're doing
There. Whitenip says, how do you heat that place?
it. Exclamation point FH for the stats. Damn, I wish I had more
Trey
wax
Trout
worms.
26 asks, how do you like your steak?
Medium. I like it medium simply because of the fact that it's...
Mazeroff says, I'm not sure I can ask any question anymore.
I like my steaks at a medium because at a medium is when the outside gets to absorb the most flavor and
Rotax
handles the
says
best sear.
LMAO. Rogue Heron says, I guess cougar aka Mount Lion tastes similar to lamb. Robert Rost 05 says, my wife made me fancy. I got to cook steak for other reasons now, but I smashed the beef Wellington this Christmas. Rotax
Nice.
says, I want ban you, but maybe time out. Jimmy U7 says, at Saki Wonka Customs, I was just seeing your wife's chat room. Whitenip says, how often do you have to make fuel runs? Salty says, get wild in there. Robert Rost 05 says, that sounds dirty.
About every 9 days. I leave here every day. I mean, I did 7.5 years in a prison cell. I can't just sit here day in, day out.
Without question says, at Rogue Heron, I wouldn't know. I personally haven't been with a cougar before.
My wife's a cougar.
Trey Trout 26 asks, have you ever traveled to other countries? If so, which?
No.
Big Daddy yells, Hot Mess Mama Wonka is rating us with 15 viewers. This is the 9-time Hot Mess Mama Wonka has rated us. Whitenip says, good for you, man. Rogue Heron says, haha. Boss Lady says, Mama Ray.
Let me find out Steph is getting old because she sure is cutting her stream out awfully early nowadays. When she started streaming, she was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Raid. Jimmy U7 says Ron 30 is moving today, said he was going to stop and buy one of the heaters that you showed him.
Good.
Mooseman Inc. says, hi Ron. Auntie since
Mooseman, what's happening?
1999 yells time for bed. Good night.
Good night.
Grandma Sue 22 says, welcome Raiders.
I think Steph's getting old. She's tapping out awfully early lately.
Daddy Shark says she don't like us anymore.
She's been tapping out awfully early.
Robert Rost 05 says Bree is done with the cold shit. Mooseman Inc. says not much chillin' like I do. Boss Lady says hot me 16 poop, hot me 16 poop, hot me 16 poop. Trey Trout 26 asks, do you have any pets?
2 dogs. Al and Scooter.
Jimmy U7 says, but I think it would be hard for him to haul around 100-gallon propane tank. Mazeroff asks, is it a good time to ask a question? Walla Ki Chi Ta says, any luck tonight?
I got a bunch of crappies underneath me. I'm out of waxworms. I seem to be hitting on waxworms and a Wonder Bread, any color Wonder Bread jig, but I forgot to pick up waxworms today. But I got 2 of them. Hit a couple of walleyes earlier. That Wonder Bread jig the Wonder Bread color jig seemed to be the ticket. The walleyes like the gold.
Rotax says ready for another odd question. Mazeroff, hit us up.
These JB lures, the Geminis, seem to be the ticket out here for walleyes.
Rogue Heron says haha.
I've caught more walleyes on these than I have any other lure out here this year.
Joshua RR 363,535 says, how do you understand Spanish? Big Daddy yells, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 100.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
Are you the fourth? Boss Lady says
Well,
go Ron.
I can tell
Knives
you.
says BS Dave Shack.
Who wants the honor of banning Josh or whatever his name is because me hablo muy poquito español and you fucking lied to me, so that one
Boss
can go.
Lady says you go Knives.
That one can
Grandma
go.
Sue 22 yells Rockin' Ron. Rotax says let's go. Knives says oh hell yeah.
Rotax, you want that one? That Josh or whatever it is, 363535. You can have that one. That one can go. I know what you said.
Robert Rost 05 says KK bye. Doublet 16 says he he he. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 111 bits. Rotax says thanks Walleye. Rogue Heron says clowns. Trey Trow 26 says what does it mean I can't speak Spanish?
I'm not going to repeat it.
Doublet 16 says what happened to the rattle he let go?
No, that's Bear controlling me. The only thing they've tried numerous sound words to figure out a way to wake me up, and the only thing that wakes me up, and I mean
Big
literally up,
Daddy
is
yells
rattle.
Rogue Heron says hey the tunes. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 116 bits. Rotax says sound alert rattle fucking got me too. 7 says hoo hoo. Doublet 16 says oh shit I thought that was actually a rattle wall. Robert Ross 05 asks wait, we donate bits for rattle reels? Barrican says Jimmy you 72,500 that's for you buddy. Lol. Zombie Sniper 3121 says sup.
What's happening, everybody?
94 says hello. Robert Ross 05 says I've never bought this, but that might get me. Something says that Rotax 670 use PLMAO. Knives says all the new music I like it. Rogue Heron says 6 riff.
Yeah, I
Doublet
like them.
16 says W song.
I like them long music riffs.
Zombie Sniper 3121 says how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Walleye Aki Chi Ta says me too, that's a good sound alert. Mazeroth says op, what would be the greatest wisdom words you'd give to the next generation? Despite the lack of permission from fucking Rotax. Grandma Sue 22 says my kind of tunes. Boss Lady says yeah let's get the party started. Barrican says rattle reel alert equals 2,500 bit. Zombie Sniper 3121 says pretty good.
Don't be in a hurry to grow up. That's what I'm going to tell them. Don't be in a hurry to grow up. Enjoy life.
Robert Rost 05 says lol. Trey Trow 26 says that's a good question at Mazeroth. Croc 82 says life is a marathon and not a sprint. Trey Trow 26 says and good advice at Ron Cleveland Outdoors. Zombie Sniper 3121 says I hope you have a great life. Rogue Heron says good advice Ron. Jimmy U7 says at Barrican how are you tonight? Barrican says tired. Robert Rost 05 says don't be good at it, also. Don't be an asshole. Barrican says I've added like 50 alerts tonight lol.
And a couple extra moms to his roster. I wonder why he's always fucking tired.
The slave labor is strong tonight.
Ice rods matter.
Rogue Heron says I miss my mid-20s.
Oh, I don't. Hell no. No. Boy, I was a hell. I was literally the definition
Big
of hell
Daddy
on
yells
wheels.
cross.
American, you will respect my authority. Not really. I respect your authority. My bad. My bad, bro. Bro, just fucking around for content, man.
Grandma Sue 22 says not me. I was a hot mess in my 20s. Rogue Heron says LMAO Ron aka John. Robert Rost 05 says at Rogue Heron if I could go back 22 years and slap the shit out of myself. Co13 Saw asks how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Jimmy U7 says I wouldn't want it to run into you on a Hellraiser night. Sylvester Stallone 5 says don't be an icehole. Croc 82 says I don't remember my 20s lol I am now 40 and living life.
I had bad news in my 20s. I don't want to go back and relive that. I had bad news back then.
Robert Rost 05 says at Croc 82 I'm 42 and starting to pay for my 20s and 30s. Robert Rost 05 says in 40s. Jimmy U7 says I hear you brother me 265 now and just chilling terrible years when I was younger. Doublet 16 says drink up. Big Daddy says Doublet 16 has redeemed 2,000 points for hydrate. Mazeroth says op, you're wise. May I add fuck Rotax? Sylvester Stallone 5 asks Ron, is that a fire tablet you have there? Rogue Heron says I was 6 feet 200 plus pounds muscle in my mid-20s.
Mazeroth, don't mess with my mods,
are you okay,
man.
Mazeroth WTF?
That's family to me. Do
Quit
not
being
mess with my
soft.
mods. They're family
Croc
to me.
82 says at Robert Rost 05, yeah same here. But more content in life and happy to not be chasing after girls and wasting money of beers at pubs.
I do agree with the statement. I'd go back into my 20s and slap this. I would beat the brakes out of myself. If I know what I know now and could go back then and beat the crap out of myself
Only
about 50
Cowboy
times,
309 says at Mazeroth you're just asking for it at this point.
I would literally beat the brakes out of myself. Every time I started thinking about something or reasoning something, I would
Sylvester Stallone 5 says Ron I found a great cola, it's Pepsi Zero Cherry. Mazeroth asks at Rotax 670 Rotox, why do you antagonize me my friend? Rogue Heron says I hear you Ron. Mazeroth says I didn't ask for it. Killa Snipe 69 asks are you fishing? Is that the line in front of the camera?
Yes it is.
Robert Rost 05 says at Ron Cleveland Outdoors fuck yes, and I would have deserved it too. Boss Lady yells at Mazeroth stop. Croc 82 says Mazeroth be quiet and stop being weird. Boss Lady says at Mazeroth you are messing with a mod. Killa Snipe 69 yells good luck tonight. Mazeroth says okay.
Killa Snipe. Hey, my buddy Travel Buddy was here. We was going to send him out snipe hunting.
Boss Lady yells at Mazeroth thank you. Sylvester Stallone 5 asks where's Mazeroth from? Godzilla says yo.
What's happening?
Better Spectator says what's up Ron? I've always wanted to chill out on a lake like you are.
Do it then.
Robert Rost 05 says, but I don't have ice. Retro 8200 says, hope you are on Friday night late like this. Gotta hit the hay now. Night.
Okay.
Barakin
Have a
says,
good night.
oh shit son. B. Erican has a new alert now.
What? B. Erican? Is that your name now? B. Erican? Hey, B. Erican.
Boss Lady says, what is it Barakin?
And you will respect my authority.
Yeah, right. You better get back to school, little boy.
Oh, get your ass to jail. Ow. Hey, what the hell are you doing? You can't do that. Ow. 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 Ow.
My name is Bill.
Rotax says lol. Daddy Shark says lol. Only Cowboy 309 says LMAO. Grandma Sue 22 says lol, that's awesome. Fishaholic says LMAO. Knives says that's one for odd lol. Sylvester Stallone 5 asks Ron, how's OTR Penguin been doing?
Last I've been seeing him, he's been gaming. I don't know if he's been clear. I don't know what's going on with this situation. I haven't been in there for a minute. Last I talked to him, he hadn't been cleared yet.
Barakin says nah, that's mine. Og has a new one too.
There's a whole bunch of new ones.
Sylvester Stallone 5. Catch me if you
Hello, Ron. Good to see you.
Mark, thank you for
Boss
the
Lady says this is Ned's. Sylvester Stallone 5 asks Barakin what? Walleye Ah Ki Chi Ta says I talked to him earlier tonight, they let him go. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 69 bits.
They let him go?
Rotax says oh shit Walleye, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. I can tell you that this would be hard.
Boss Lady asks what? Let him go? Sylvester Stallone 5 says wow.
That's tough, man. He's been running that for them for a while.
Croc82 asks random to ask now, but you the last 2 nights I think had chicken nuggies which I myself love. How many can you eat in one sitting? Boss Lady yells wow, I'd be pissed. Barakin says yup, said he didn't have permission to stream, but we all know the real reason. Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 says my favorite movie is Casino Royale, my favorite food is Hawaiian pizza with extra pepperoni, and my favorite hobby is hot baths with lava mud cake on a cold rainy night. Walleye Ah Ki Chi Ta said he was going 40 in a 35, that's the reason they gave him. Grandma Sue 22 says are you kidding me? So sorry. Boss Lady says that's so stupid.
Well, the good thing is he's made his bones. He'll be able to go somewhere else and get a job. I mean, it sucks because he liked working for that company, but he's already made his bones, so he'll be able to go in and get a job somewhere. And I hope that he checks with them about streaming before he jumps in a truck and does it. I don't. Whatever reason they gave is bullshit. The accident was not his fault. It's clear as day on fucking video. And I hope he takes the time to sue the piss out of him. It's bullshit.
Grandma Sue 22 says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife it is stupid. Many other truck are streaming. Rotax says that was a 35 miles per hour area looked like everyone was hauling butt. Barracan says Lord Nivix this is Og's new ban alert. Walleye Aki Ta says I still haven't seen the clip of it.
Barracan, can you grab that clip when you get a chance, please?
Doublet 16 asks wait what happened? Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 says Twitch told me to introduce myself, telling me to say my says in New Zealand all our big rigs have cameras to prove other drivers' negligence for court insurance reasons. Rotax says thanks Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 better than jumping in with a bunch of odd questions emo.
Here's the thing, as a commercial driver, as somebody who's gone to drive many other people's vehicles, because I am in social media, the first thing I have always asked in the last 8 years is, am I allowed to do my
American says URL.
I've always asked them.
Knives says I like that song at Barracan.
I've always asked them point blank, you know, I'm in social media. It's something that I do. I record my experiences. I explain to them what live streaming is. I've had a few companies that are okay with it, but most of them are not. And it's more so because their insurance companies will tell them no, because their insurance companies have no idea what it is. I had, when I was
Forrest
driving...
Gimp Island Boy 12 says did I offend someone with my introduction? I was just going off of what Twitch said.
Well, you didn't offend me none.
Barracan says at Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 no, it was just long for TTS.
Yeah, so I mean, as a commercial driver, that's one of the number one questions I ask. But I've got a lot of experience on the road, and a lot of people, it's more so whether their insurance
Forrest
is covering.
Gimp Island Boy 12 says oh okay sorry.
Now if I go in as an independent contractor under my own insurance,
Sylvester Stallone 5 says Penguin should be able to get a local CDL job now.
well, it depends on what's available in this area. The nice thing is, I don't think he didn't get any criminal charges out of it. I mean, being let go from the company for an accident is, you know, that happens.
Grandma Sue 22 says I saw the clip and it was clear. His actions saved a life with his actions. Disappointed in the decision. Croc 82 says I think in all countries all trucks should have dash cams.
I don't care if they got dash cams, I just don't want one facing in on me. I don't want one facing towards me. I've turned down about 5 driving jobs because of that. First thing I ask them, do you have a driver cam? Yes. Am I allowed to use my phone on a headset? No. Then no. Fuck no. I'm not going to come spend 12 to 14 hours on the fucking road and have nobody to talk to and not be able to talk on a headset.
MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says at Forest Gimp Island Boy 12 no mate you all good. It was just too long of a message for TTSTS. Boss Lady says that company might catch a lot grief for this. But I'm sure the company won't care. Croc82 says, do you have a limit in USA how many hours you can drive without a stop? In New Zealand can't drive more than 9 hours non-stop. Barracan says they would, but that's why he won't share the name lol.
He can, okay, so here in the United States, depending on what you're hauling, you have to take a mandatory half-hour break at 8 hours. You can only be on the road for 11. But if you're hauling certain hazmat things, stuff like that, you don't have any of that. Livestock haulers are under different regulations. It all depends on what you're hauling here. My main load haul is either grain, sugar beets, or dry van. That's what I normally run. And so it's one of those deals that, depending on what I'm hauling, because I've had loads where they're government loads.
Boss Lady says Chad hauls chemical and has a limit.
Yeah, it all depends on what you're hauling. But propane drivers don't.
Mazeroth says I'm really sorry if my words offended anyone, especially you my friend Rotax. I come from a culture where we fight with words and we improve ourselves this way. We think after the word fight, and we try to learn where we went wrong. I should have learned more about you Rotax. I'm sorry, it won't happen again if I even come here again. You improved me, thanks. Barracan says during COVID, when OTR was running food loads they removed all limits. It was crazy. He was running 18 hours days. Boss Lady says some off it is hazmat.
Right, but it depends on what it is. It all depends on what it is. There are certain hazmat loads they don't want sitting in a truck stop or sitting parked somewhere. It all depends on what it is. Like me, I had zero limit with the stuff I was hauling because it was live pathogens. I had to get this stuff to a lab. It didn't matter if I was on the road for 27 hours straight, 72
Sylvester
hours straight.
Stallone 5 says 18-hour driving days is insane. Boss Lady says, well, I can't say what some of it is.
I know, he's told me.
Grandma Sue 22 says, blessings everyone. Have a great evening.
You too. Grandma Sue, good to see you again. Can I get a shout out for Grandma Sue, please? Yeah, it's during COVID, a lot of things were crazy, but because of what I hauled, I had zero limits.
Big Daddy yells Tarbo.
Welcome to my house.
Tarbo.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I had zero restrictions on what I was hauling.
Barracan says Dot pulled him in for a level 1, and when the officer noticed he had COVID mandate papers, the officer said he wasn't allowed to perform an inspection on him. Doublet 16 yells all right off to bed, have a good night.
You too, thank you. Yeah, when COVID hit, I was never subject to another piss test.
Walleye Chi says, wow, he probably would have killed that person in that suit.
If he wouldn't have swerved over, a lot of people would have been hurt on that stretch. But it is what it is. It's just part of driving.
Barrakin says percent 100. He was fully loaded.
Yeah, there's some things that you know, some loads like me, even though I was hauling commercial loads, I was registered as a commercial company, but because what I was hauling, and it's funny because it's government loads, it's USDA and FDA.
BATLRATL 1776 says my grandpa was a civilian contract driver for an Army munitions plant hauling explosive ordnance and ammunition, and he had absolutely zero regulations other than get there without blowing up lol.
My thing, their thing that they always told me is keep them moving. Keep the pathogens moving is what they told me. That's what they always told me. So,
Pansy Flopper yells howdy.
Duty.
Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 says, how did you get your holiday house on the frozen lake without the ice cracking?
Just waited until the ice was thick enough.
Barrakin says the ice is 12 plus inches. "12 inches of ice can handle 8 ton.
Lifelock by Norton. How about no? I think it's time for me to go to bed. That's what I think.
Sylvester Stallone 5 asks how thick is the ice for the ice road truckers in Alaska?
I don't know.
Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 says, what's the coldest time of the year there, January or February? Barrakin says, I'd say around 30 inches.
Well, it depends. Sometimes it's colder in February or March than it is any other month. It varies here.
Sylvester Stallone 5 URL. Ice safety chart. Sylvester Stallone 5 says thanks Barracan. Walleye Aki Chi says January is usually our coldest month of the year. Sykes JB says you. Rotax says hey Walleye it's the 6th, how's that shack coming along?
Is it the 6th? Yeah. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Walleye Aki Chi says pushed back till Monday.
Delivery issues.
Barracan says it's about 8 fish whistles away from being done lol. Rotax says oh that's not bad. Yuck. Walleye Aki Chi says they're blaming the snow.
Alright.
Without questions asks we eating fish for dinner?
We already did. Where were you at? Oh, as soon as I go to get ready for bed here, fucking rivalry will go off again. 1 degree outside. Stuck in the fucking parking lot again. Bitch. Get the kids. I could drive from there. Like the fifth person I've seen stuck up there today. Fuck you, Barricade. I can still read chat, you son of a bitch. Fucking told me that twice already today. You fucker. Oh no, there's no freebie doing it. I'll turn the goddamn sound alerts off then. Yeah. There's a park right over. Park. These guys keep going around and fucking around.
And you will respect my authority!
Yeah, right. You better get back to school, little boy.
Ow! Get your ass to jail! Ow! Hey, what the hell are you doing? You can't do that! Ow! 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 Ow!
My name is Bill.
I will not respect your authority, fucker. Fucking Bill is right, cowboy.
my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is God. Ich lebe alleine schon viele Jahre. Das Leben stumpf, der Alltag grau. Verlier Geduld, Verstand und Haare. Ich hätte gerne eine Frau. Catch me if you can.